Hello, everyone. All right, let's get going. My hands are a little sore from sewing or crocheting. Actually, not sewing. Hello. Did you guys see my little octopus? If you didn't, I'm going to show you because I think it's cute. You pulled Holden? Nice. Let's go. I hope he came home very easy. I do like that you can't lose 50-50 on the limited banner. I think that's like peak. I am good. Look at him. Look at my little octopus. What do you guys think? I'm thinking of, like, okay, I want to run an idea by you guys, and you guys might be like, I don't like that idea, and that's okay, but just tell me, okay? Okay, so what I'm thinking is it looks like we're going to have our debut probably September at the latest, our 2.0 with a new model. What I'm thinking, it takes me about an hour right now to sew those little guys, but it could be faster as I get, you know, better at it. So, my thought process is this, right? What if, we're just gonna load this up and do this again. For the 2.0 stuff, what if for that, if we did a subathon, like a little subathon. Actually, I like donathons better than subathons because, like, hear me out. Listen when I tell you this, because it's important for you guys to know, especially for creators that are non-affiliates, right? Or not non-affiliates, sorry, non-partners that aren't partners, so they're affiliates like me. When you sub, we only get half of that amount. We get about $2.50 roughly. I think the price went up recently, so we get like $3, maybe something. Basically, you spend a whole like $5 or $6, I can't remember exactly, right, for a sub, and we only get half of that, which is kind of like, and it's good if you're like, I really just want to sub because I want to support you, but I also want emotes and stuff like that, which is good, right? If that's what you want and you don't want ads, perfectly valid. But when it comes to donations, because I have mine set up through Ko-Fi, for example, we get 100% of that, as long as you do it through like Ko-Fi or whatever. So here's my thought process, and this isn't until September, okay? So I'm spitballing. What if I were able to set up some kind of hand cam thing, and we're playing whatever game, and for every donation that's at least like $3, like $3 minimum, and I only say $3 minimum because hear me out what I'm about to say, I will crochet a little octopus for you. Of like a selection of colors I'll have. I can't say any color because I won't have all my like crochet stuff in here. It won't fit. Right? But like I'll have like a few colors. Like I'll try to make sure to at least have rainbow colors so that way you guys can pick a rainbow color. And I'll crochet a little octopus for you live on stream so you can watch me make your little octopus. What do you think about that? Okay, so when I say dollars, obviously that can be translated to other currency, and you'd have to translate that. I don't know how exactly that translates, but you know what I mean. It would take a little time, of course. We'd take a little time. Also, we did get them both. We're a little low on pulls because I wanted to pull for extra copies of them. Did I need to? No. Did I want to? Yes. Did I max them out? No. I only wanted like one additional copy. I ended up with one additional copy of Hoyan because I pulled for it, and 2 for Holden. But yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. If you guys be open, it's not till September, okay? So like, don't panic, don't freak out. And even if you can't, okay? Even if you can't, like, do donos, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna have a follower goal, okay? And every time when you reach that follower goal, I'll let chat pick the color and we'll make another little octopus. How about that? And then we'll end up with hopefully a few octopuses. That's what I'm thinking, okay? Because I want everyone to have a chance to have a little octopus if they want, even if you can't donate. Because at the end of the day, it's not important to me that you donate. What's important to me is that you like my content and you're here and you're chilling and you're, you know, you're vibing and we're having a good time, right? My ultimate goal is to be able to, like, have enough people concurrently to where I can basically make and pay my bills off of the ad revenue, to where it doesn't require anyone actually giving me money. You know what I mean? I don't like asking for money. So if we can get to a position where I'm doing good because I just have like, I have enough off of ad revenue, I will be happy. That will make my day, okay? And I'm talking about YouTube ad revenue on my videos, my YouTube videos, ad revenue on Twitch and things like that. Let me go look. Okay, so we do have this guy. So yeah, I'll remove them. Are you ready to join, Lumos? Are you ready to join before I remove them? Because I don't want it to get filled. I swear to you, I promise you, because this guy actually, here, I'll show you because I don't want you to think, you know. Okay, so we scroll up because you can see people have been removed, right? People have been removed. A lot of people have been removed. So I did, in fact, remove people. I promoted Mocha to vice president and removed people. Those people that were inactive and stuff like that. So I promise you I did do it. Okay, so yeah, that's the only person I think. A day ago. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna move this guy. There we go. All right, Lumos. Damn, that was I just saw you pop up immediately. That's fantastic. You're on it. You're on it. Hey, let's go. I know you said you were ready, but that was so funny. Okay, let me, can I, hold on. Where are you in the member list? I was gonna, like, follow you, because that's how friends work here. You follow them. Okay, there you are. Okay, let me, where follow? Follow. Oh, you've already followed me. Okay, so I'm following you back. Hi! Union spots are rare. They are. Like I said, I've been clearing them out. It's crazy. Hoyan is mid. Holden is defo F tier. Trust. Hoyan, I'm struggling with Hoyan right now. And like, I don't know why. Because I grinded all the material. Like, she doesn't have modules on her right now. Okay. But I'll show you in a minute. Like, so obviously she's max 50. She's my only max 50 character. I max out her passive entirely. Okay. So like I don't understand. She's not doing as much damage as I feel like she should be, because the gear set that I have for her is this one that I have on Real Mocha. So it gives like a shit ton of attack, it gives a shit ton of crit rate, and it gives a shit ton of crit damage. This is the one that I'm transferring between people right now. And regardless, she doesn't do enough. And I'm like, ah. And I'm copium because I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe I just have to get to in-game gear for her. Maybe she's one of those, because, you know, like Zeta and stuff like that requires full-on gear investment. So I'm being a little copium and I'm being hopeful. Don't crush my vibe. Okay, let me dream, guys. Don't pop my bubble. But yeah. Oh yeah, it says here. Oh god. Yeah, the union goes live as soon as you make it. Today's the day that you'll reach level 50. I hope so. I'm at level 48. I'm gonna start using my stamina. I know I told you guys not to use your stamina, but I have still looked through and I still haven't seen a god dang thing about double XP events. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna use it. We're gonna use it and get to 50 because I'm tired of sitting here and not being able to grind the in-game gear that I want. Right? I put my Rahu gear on Holden. Because that's kind of what they had in the thing, which was like Unbreakable Bramble, and then they had like the other really late game set that obviously I can't farm yet. So, he's okay right now. I've almost maxed out his skill 1. Now I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're supposed to max out his skill 3. Do you like my impersonation of people that complain? So, I know a lot of people are like, Baz on his skill 3 or whatever, or his skill 2, and like, I get it, like, sure, because like his skill 2, if you max out, it gets you turn meter down and to increase skill cooldown, which is really good, especially for PvP. But I wanted to max out his skill 1 because it also ups his passive, and I really want him to do some chunky damage. Okay, that's my reasoning. Listen, hear me out. I'm also the motherfucker who built Kazuo with DPS and Genshin Impact, and I like building things unconventionally. So don't at me, okay? Don't at me. I'll end you. Let me build things how I want, okay? Okay, we can have a good discussion. We can talk about it, but like, don't be mean to me. Anyway. What's that one girl? Yeah. Oh, not rage playing. I pull pitied 80 plus 80 for both. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, you got Heinrich and 20 next rage pool. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I'm sorry you had to go so hard pity. I got Hoyan initially in 30 pulls, but I had to go full pity for Holden. And then when I was pulling an extra copy, I had to go full pity for Hoyan, and then I got Holden's extra copy in 30 pulls, and then 10 more pulls, then I got an extra copy of Holden. So I was like, okay. And then I stopped pulling because I was like, I'm gonna save. I don't have the money to fucking just be pulling for extra copies. They're not necessary. Like, they're not necessary. It's just my like little brain tickle scratch that's like, I want my extra copies. I want it to look cool. But they're obviously not necessary. So Hoyan or Holden first? I would say Holden. And the reason is because Hoyan is more for PvP, and I still haven't gotten her to work in PvP yet. And let's see if anyone else has, because if they have, they'll be at the top. Holden is really good for PvE. Really, really good for PvE, as long as you build her correctly. Yeah. So there's a Holden up here already. Holden. Yeah, so it seems like people are also having issues with figuring out, and there's another Holden, figuring out how to build Hoyan correctly like I am. So, you know, that's where we're at right now. I'm trying to figure that out. I need to do Fearless Arena this, before this ends. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Hold on. Wait, sorry. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Why are we lagging when I click Fearless Arena? Holy booty. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I need to do Fearless Arena. I need these things. But, I need to equip both of my DPSs with stuff so that way I don't have issues, which should be fine. Because, okay, so we have Real Mocha we can equip with stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, so... We'll go to this one because I have the tree pieces on it. Wish that you love me. Okay. If that, oh, it's because I don't have a crit rate. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's better, but I still don't like this. I still don't like this. This is not great. Is myself wish that you love me. We could do this. But if I do that, I don't have the gold to... Hold on. Thought I had... Is that this guy? I thought I had another one. Because I don't... Goodness. This looks like a hot mess. And it's because it is. Okay. So I don't have, like, really any harvest pieces except for this one. Okay. This is rough. It's because I need more gear, but I just don't want to get into, what should we call it? Like, I don't want to get into... Sorry, I'm thinking. Summit Arena, and then, like, you know, and not have, like, a backup DPS, so... Come on, roll crit rate. Fuck! Okay. Okay, so, I mean, they're both geared, so we have those two. We have Lily that's geared. Holden's geared, so that's 4. Then we have Mio 5. I have Sonya's gear on her by now. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, see how this goes, right? Are both bad? If they are, I will continue my wishes on the standing banner. Holden's really good for PvE. Hoyan, undetermined yet. I don't know. I've been trying to get her to work, but, like, we're just in a bad situation. You building Holden for Dot Team? I'm building Holden for the the cleanse on the buffs that he can do and stuff. Alright, let's see how this goes, guys. Also, Holden would go really good on, like, a follow-up team. Because his counterattacks are really nice, and then if you have Bramble on him as well. Thank you! Let's hope we can at least get past the first round in our first one. Alright, what you choosing first? Bam. Oh no, I said it like that. Marvel. Oh. They took my Rosa, guys. Do I have her? Yeah, I have items on her. Who do I take from you? Marvel. Wow! Wow! This guy's a piece of crap, guys. Witness, live in HD, he banned my only DPS. Okay. Why is this game so laggy today? All right. And he conceded. That is what you get for banning someone's DPS. Thank you. Have a poop day. At least Holden does damage, but like, how bad is that, bro? That you just have to fucking ban someone's DPS, man. That's awful. So let's go watch this guy's fight, because I'm about to face whoever wins this. Okay, so he's running to Ting. I don't know what the other guy... I guess the other guy's CPS is Leon. I don't know who he's already taken out. Bro, if you had Bayoten, Holden... Not Holden. Bayoten, Hoyan, and Sonya on the same team would be kind of nuts. Alright, we're against Crowlin, guys. We'll see how this goes. That's still... I still can't believe that. Just straight up bans my fucking DPS. I've had it happen to me a lot in beta, but that is straight up some BM crap, dude. Might Freya have gear on her? Yes. Fucking Messiah, dude. And fucking Ting. Okay. His team's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. I mean, we're gonna ban Messiah, but his team's gonna be very annoying to do because he has Lily. Okay, I don't care. They banned Real Mocha, but I still have stuff on my Rosa. They're probably gonna go first because they have Lily. Yeah. Please don't one-shot my Freya. Thank God. Oh, I froze all of them except for Lily. Oh, you are so boned now. Oh my gosh. Yep, I just win this. You got nothing. Oh no, that's nasty, guys. People are more scared of my fucking Real Mocha than anything else on my team, apparently. That's great. Oh my god, they took Freya and Lily. Okay. and fucking Dating. And my real Mocha? Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Were you like watching my fights or something? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. They took most of my fucking team. They're gonna ban Rosa or Mio, I feel like. Yeah, there's the Mio ban. We might lose this. For real, for real. Yeah, because they have like a lot of speed. Their whole team's gonna go before mine, so they're probably just gonna wipe me here. Probably gonna kill my Ling Luo. Nope. They went for Kloss instead? Okay. Real Mocha's probably gonna kill my team though. Not gonna lie. That's fine. We get another match. Fucking Heinrich too. They're probably still gonna ban Mio. Yep. I'm probably still going to lose this. But at least Heinrich and Dating aren't... Well, I guess Heinrich is more, like, than just single target. But... Okay. They just fucking straight up took out my real Mocha. Oh yeah, your Heinrich isn't built for damage at all. Oh my fucking god. Can I have a fucking turn? Holy shit. Oh, you took my cooldowns? What the fuck? Okay. He took my cooldowns with whatever the fuck he did. You're disgusting. And I hope you step on a Lego. Go away, Tiki. No one likes you. I get salty with like some shit. Like, I don't know what they were building, but they had something on them that took literally all my fucking cooldowns. I think it's a shell or something. I can't remember, but it was something that just took all my cooldowns. That was really fucking gross. I should have locked in Lily first, I guess. I should have locked in Lily and Real Mocha first. Because that was part of it, I think. It was something on Lily that took the cooldowns. So... Alright, let's see how this round goes, guys. I just want to get max rewards and then I don't care. Fucking Messiah, dude. I'm so tired of fucking Messiah. Oh god, his whole team is just disgusting. How much materials did you spend, my dude? Like, literally, most of his team's almost maxed out. How many materials did you actually spend? That's insane. Try gonna be enough to push my real Mocha back to where she can't go. Yep. Fuck. Well, this is gonna suck. Because I bet his Gray is main DPS too. So we probably lose here. Yeah. God, your team is disgusting. This man has no time on his hands. Or I guess this man has too much time on his hands. That's insane. He had like his whole fucking team was 50. I think, honestly, the Marvel might have been bait there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, his whole team was fucking maxed out. Alright, let's go again. Doing PvP, they ban my DPS, but I have Mia, Bayotin, Max, Dupe, Healer, Sonya, and Doki Doki left. I mean, it's definitely possible to, like, to win with supports as long as, like, you build them enough. I had a feeling they were gonna choose Lily. I felt it in my bones, and then I didn't. I didn't pick it. Fucking Rahu. Sweet Jesus, look at their fucking team, guys. It wouldn't be a bad idea because that way she can take less turns, but it's also the risk of if they pop her stuff before she gets a turn, then, you know, that's the whole issue of it. Ow! Jesus. Fucking immunity to start off with. Are you serious? Alright, let's just leave. This guy's team is disgusting and I don't want to deal with it. Like, if he didn't have Hellkid for the fucking immunity from the start, we could have done something, but no. Hellkid, that's how people are building Hellkid. So if you guys, by the way, if you guys have Hellkid and you are building him and you're wanting to play him in PvP, all you do is build a shit ton of attack and speed on him. That's it. Because then at the start of the fight, you can just ult and it gives your whole team fucking a chunky shield and a shit ton of immunity. Hello. Why am I getting against all these people that have like 510 fucking level 50s, bro? Oh my god, another fucking Hellkid. He has the wrong shell on him, by the way. If you're building Hellkit, don't build this shell on him. Build, I forgot what it's called, like the gold one. It looks like a dog, like it has like a dog skeletal face. Build that instead. And then for like, not the golden lion. No, I'm talking about like the epic tier ones. I forgot what it's called, but then like if you're talking about mythic shells, you want to build count on him. Let's watch this team. This guy has Mio. The other guy has real Mocha. Mio, Freya, Lily. Okay. They banned their DPS, whoever their DPS was. And then the other guy has Valerian. I'd say that's pretty good. This is gonna be an interesting fight, that's for sure. It's about to be a support versus support fight because they're taking out his real Mocha. Yeah, this is exactly what this is. It's a support versus support fight now. What the f— okay. He just quit. Okay. Interesting. So this guy has all my supports that I want to use besides Holden. I keep going to Leo's and die. Oh, that sounds like a long AF fight. They're gonna choose Freya and Mio next. Watch. There's Mio, and then the Freya. Yep, there it is. And there's the claws. There's the fucking Messiah. And a Ting. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I figured they were gonna ban Lily. I probably lose this because they have more speed than me. Like, look, 3 people are already going against me. Freya's gonna ult and push the Ting forward. If they have enough damage, they're just gonna wipe my team right here, which they probably do because they're level 51. I just lose here. I mean, I can continue the fight, but I'll probably just lose here. Yeah. Whatever. Nah, it didn't take his invincibility. His team was disgusting. Thank you for the sub and you're welcome. Get out of here, level 50 sweater. Sorry, level 51 sweater. Alright. Bruh, there's no way, like, you can't run a sweat team fast enough. Like, you literally just cannot. And like, Hoyan, I built things into her, but she just doesn't do enough damage for some reason, and I can't figure out why. So... Same stuff now. I still need to do more matches. I still want to do this so I can get the shards and things. But right now we're just running XP because I need more XP. I've been trying to fucking do this fucking shit again, guys. I'm still having the worst time of my life. We are going with the method of fuck it, I'm running full supports and trying to power up my real Mocha so hard that she can destroy an entire planet. Oh! We got a full freeze on them, let's go. Oh. Why did that do no damage? Can we talk about that? What the fuck? That did like no damage. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Like, of course her initial blow did, because he's gone now, but like, the, you know, explosion damage, like nothing. My Mio's going to die though. So we might have to restart anyway, because I have to have her for the second wave. I'm just gonna do this. Try to get Mio some healing, maybe? Probably not. Nope, never mind. Come on, freeze them. Okay, we froze all but like the guy in the middle. Oh god. Oh god. I think we lose this, guys. Yeah, we do. Damn. This sucks. Real Mocha is not real mochaing. No, she never real mochas because she's bad. And I hate this character. I hate this character so fucking much. I was really hoping that Hoyan would do more damage than she did. Like, I knew she was single target, but I was like, maybe, you know what, maybe. And I was like, no, JK. Eat shit. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I literally am begging. I am begging the devs to come out with any character. Any character. I don't care what they look like. I don't care if it's literally a bag of garbage that walks around and says, hey, everybody. Like, I don't care, man. any DPS that can replace Real Mocha and I will be happy. I literally do not like her, and I'm so happy if you got her and you like her. That is awesome, and I'm happy if you can destroy with her and that you're having the best time of your life with her. Okay? Like, and I am absolutely thrilled for you, and I promise that, like, sincerely. But I hate her. I hate her, and that's all that is. And I have no justification for it other than I just hate her. You know, and that's okay, because I'm sure there's some characters in this game that you guys probably hate. Okay, come on, Real Mocha. Do something. Fuck. You didn't even kill the oh my god. Yeah, well, you can see she's not hitting for a tank. Like a tank for me. Riddle me that one. Because I don't know why. Do you have any of her skills maxed out, Russell? And are you doing Hell 4? That's the question I have. I don't need to do that yet. Come on, freeze, Mio. Okay. Fuck! God damn it. I think we lose this already. Fuck. Okay. But you maxed all of her skills out? Well, that if you max all her skills out, then that tells me all I need to know. But a character doesn't. You shouldn't have to like max all their skills out and spend resources on them to like have them do a good bit of damage. Like look, I have over 100% crit rate, so this extra is going to crit damage. I have over 200% crit damage, probably more because of this extra carryover. Probably more like 250-ish, something like that. And then I have like 3,000 attack. You guys riddle that for me and then come back and talk to me and tell me what's going on, because I can't figure out what is going on with this character, and that's why I hate her so fucking much. Like, you guys don't understand how much I hate her, because it's like I have like my thing is like when I invest so much resources into a character and then they still underperform, that drives me insane. And I don't have a lot of her skills maxed at all, but I have this one maxed up to the first little part. I have this one going to the first little part, and then her skill 3 is level 3. Because I don't have the lattices to do the other ones, so. Like, you're telling me after all that it's still not enough, bro? Like, come on. I hate her. I hate her so much. Well, there's another thing that I needed to do. Oh, I have to get the level 50 to clear that one. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't pull on a limited banner for her. I think I would have been madder if that were the case. Also, I still can't clear Anti-Sync Echo's Kururu. Like, at all. I need to invest more into Ting, I guess. Like, I need to get his skills leveled up. Because I know, like, he's one of the only DPSs that can supposedly actually clear shit. So he's on my list to build because of that. But like, okay, I'm gonna show you this, guys, and then we're gonna go on break real quick. But like, watch this. Okay, so let me update this before someone fights my team and makes everything go to shit. Okay. Like, I know she's single target, but like, watch this. I want you to look first of all and see. So Hoyan has 2,800, almost 3,000 attack. And then she has even more crit damage than Real Mocha does. So she has 240, 250, something like that, I guess. Anyway, so, but look at this damage though. Does Shingo to get nerfed? Probably. He's an SR that does way too much fucking damage and shouldn't be. Honestly though, I think instead of just nerfing him, I think they need to buff some of the SSR units. Alright, now obviously that's not going to do a whole lot because he's not debuffed yet. That's fine, right? Son of a bitch, can you not kill my Mio before she even gets a turn? Damn. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna do this. We're gonna buff her. Okay, so she has like every buff in the world that she can have. And they all have the damage debuff. So when she gets another turn here and can use her ult, she should be able to destroy this guy, right? So let's see. Oh, she was actually able to do that. Okay. Maybe I take back my words now. It wasn't doing it this morning. Okay, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Her damage is going down now. Oh my god. We have to restart this anyway, but we're gonna continue for shiggles. I wanna see how fast we can kill these guys, or if I do no damage now. Like I said, we're gonna have to restart anyway, but I would just want to see something. Yeah, see, look, that did no damage. Why did that do no damage? I guess he's got his immunity back. But basically, alternatively, we can also do, let's see how this works maybe. I think they need to buff their strat first to make a character that one-shots the full row at level 1 skills into the in-game for the next 3 patches. I don't know, they need to do something, because I feel like, so my problem is that some of these characters don't perform well until you like heavily invest into them. And the problem with that, right, is that perfect lattices are really hard to come by right now. Like, it takes you a while to get them, and then not only that, but like, you don't get many when you do, and you know what I'm saying, like, it's not very easy to come by at the moment, so making a character basically not get into like full fruition until late game kind of puts it into a very bad position. So that's what I'm saying. If you have SRs that are able to do better than SSRs because you can actually max them out, then maybe the problem isn't necessarily the buffing or nerfing. Maybe the problem is the availability of the resources. Like, if you have to invest a crap ton of resources for a character and they still aren't clearing the content super easy, then I would say that there's a problem. We're gonna lose this, by the way. I just wanted to make a point and I wanted to test some stuff out. Hey, honestly, arguably... Right? Look at this. Hold on.
先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど、私には関係ないわ。私は兄さんの命令しか聞かない。
Trying something. Hold on. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I just wish things were like more available instead of being so hard to farm. That's basically my whole thing. But how was your stream? I hope you guys had fun doing whatever it was you were doing, and I hope that you guys are having a good day. My name is Sugar Scotty, but you guys can call me Scotty. I stream a variety of games, but currently I'm obsessed with Ethereum Restart and all that kind of stuff. We're trying to grind for 50 content, and I hate Doki Doki. This fight is so booty. And, yes. But welcome in. If you guys need to lurk to get something to eat or something to drink, please do. Please, please, please do. But yeah, otherwise, welcome in. I'm experimenting with different things, trying to figure out how to clear this. And I am not having a great time. Going to be so honest with you guys. But we're trying our best. I'm good. Low on resources, hit pity for Holden. I'm glad you got Holden, and yes, low on resources. That is the theme of the century. My issue that farming takes too long and is so inconsistent when you do continuous. Yeah, it's the only time it's not inconsistent is when you have like your teams built to the teeth. But the problem is that you can't get your teams built to the teeth because A, there's not enough perfect lattice in the game, and B, you can't clear the hard content to get them built to the teeth. So like, you know, that to me is the ultimate problem, right? Okay, I think we could have killed that guy if Mio had frozen him. I could have waited. I like Hoyan a lot. But I can't really speak for that. But, I do wish that she was a little bit better, but then again, I feel like maybe she's just one of those that is super late game and needs those super late game builds to really excel. But, you know, we will have to see and see how it goes. The might have lured the king. Okay. He's not even dying. I don't know, man. This is rough. I guess we can try. Well, the thing is that I don't think she's a lost cause. Like, I think she's fine. It's just like, do I think... Oh my fuck, what did I do? Shit, hold on. I think that... I don't know. It's not that she's ass. I would say Real Mocha's ass, and probably that's because I hate her. It's not that she is ass. I think she's has potential. It's just like, I don't know when she's gonna reach her potential. So I'll have to let you know when we get there. Because I'm not there yet. See, that's a problem. She can't kill that guy. So then we're in this situation where it's gonna take longer. Okay. So this is already not going to work here. It's like, you can see Hoyan doing the damage. It's just, it's not enough. I think maybe if I got her ultimate maxed out as well, but then it puts her in the category of, like, Zeta, where Zeta needs a lot of investment to be able to fully do what she needs to do. But the difference is that Zeta is AoE and Hoyan is not. My Hoyan's not late game yet. I'm not even level 50 yet, so really, and I will say this for anybody here, if anybody is claiming that their team is in-game and they're not level 50, don't believe them. Because you're not in-game yet until you can farm the in-game modules and the in-game shells. You can get some in-game gear, but you can't get full in-game until you reach level 50, unfortunately. So that's kind of where we're at. Nice. Are you talking about world chat? Oh, never mind. Not important, not relevant. Like, I want to do equipment farming, but I can't do it consistently. Yeah, that's the entire problem, but I think, like... So, like, to counteract that, we need to at least have Perfect Lattice more available to where people can level up their skills. Because that's the biggest issue that I've seen in terms of power level. Like Russell was talking about, their Real Mocha skills are all maxed out, so their Real Mocha hits like a truck. Versus like me, who I don't have the Perfect Lattice to invest fully into her because I didn't want to invest fully into her because I needed other things for other teams. Obviously, my Real Mocha does not hit like a truck for that reason, right? But let me show you something. Where I did invest, obviously Hoyan's still a work in progress, so we're not going to use her for comparison right now. Hold on, I don't have her full gear on, so please ignore her stats, please. But where I did invest, I have Sonya's skill 1 completely maxed out, which makes it to where she applies dots consistently. I've got Lily's skill 1 completely maxed out, where she's 100% chance to assist and to increase the turn meter effect by 20%. And where I'm also investing is Holden's skill 1. I just don't have the lattice or the stuff to do it, and Holden's also really good. I just can't use him in Doki Doki. And then I started investing on Real Mocha's skill 3, but again, I don't have the Perfect Lattice. But like, the point is that Perfect Lattice are so hard to come by that you shouldn't have to spend every single one of your Perfect Lattices on a character for them to perform well, because when you do that, and you might have a good boss for or a good DPS for Doki Doki, but then now you're failing because you don't have a good boss for Terra Matan, because Real Mocha can't really do that really well. because Terramaton's more of a solo boss than like a party boss, like Doki Doki. That's what I'm gonna call it, party boss. And then now you also don't have materials to invest for a DPS to clear Aurora, right? Because real Mocha can't do Aurora at all, she'll die. I haven't even started investing on my Rosie yet for Aurora. I want to, but again, I don't have the perfect lattices, so I haven't really farmed for it, but I want to get her passive maxed out. Do I have a good bit? Yes. Do I have more than some people do? Sure. But I'm still running into the issue, like, I have 41 out of 50 to get another piece. Like, I'm still running into the issue that I just don't have enough, you know? And, like, that's the problem. And that's what I wish they would fix. Like, have it as a drop rate. You know, like a consistent drop rate or something. Or have it as, like, I don't know. Like, if you go... Like, obviously, you go to Union Shop, you can exchange for 3 of these, which is 15 perfect lattice. So it's going to take you a month through Union Shop to get 1. Summon Shop, obviously, that refreshes, you get 1, but it refreshes like every 2 weeks, so that's every 2 weeks. Then Arena Shop refreshes every week, but then you have to get 7,500, so you can get 1 a week from here, but you have to make sure to get all the stuff. Summon Arena, you are literally capped at like 2,000 points. So once you get your 2,000 points, you can't do any more, and you need 3,000 points to get the max of the perfect lattice fragments from here. So you can't even max out the shop unless you're ranking up. And then that's that. And then that's that. So like, I think if they made the Union Shop, like change the Union Shop to where you can get a full perfect lattice, change the Summon Arena to where you can get a full perfect lattice, and make it to where the value you can exchange for it, like make it like 1,500 or something like that, but make it to where you can exchange for it so you can get them more consistently. And I think like that would do pretty good, because you can get those lattices easier, because then at that point, like, the Summon Shop aside, I mean, I guess I'll include Summon Shop, because I know even free to play, like, we're getting a lot of pulls and stuff, and I know a lot of people are still pulling. So then in the total for a month, if they actually change this to an actual perfect lattice, right, you could get 1 a week from there, so that's 4 a month from there. You can get every 2 weeks here, so that's 6 a month. You can get this every week, so that's 7 a month. Change this, so that's I say 7 a month. It's more than that, because every week, so 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 a month. And then change this to an actual perfect lattice, and it's every 2 weeks, and that's 12. So that would be 12 perfect lattice that you can get a month, which means that you can max 1 character's skills fully every single month. I think that's like, that's more than enough. Like, I know they offer it on their events too. Like I think they have some in here. I got 1. And I know they have 1 in here, and they have 1 in the Concerto. No, they don't even have 1 in the Concerto shop. Never mind. But they have 1 here. So I think if they did that, like, that would be plenty, because then every single month you could max out a character's skills, right? So also, TikTok, if you guys come in here and ask what the game is called, I am ignoring you blatantly, because I have it in big text letters on the screen for TikTok. You guys can see what the game is called. You got this. You have reading comprehension. I believe in you. Okay. So, anyway, that is, like, that I think is what needs to be fixed, because You are going to be struggling to clear content until you can do that. Like, I am stuck right here on Kururu. I can't even clear him because I don't have a fire DPS, because the only fire DPS I have even somewhat built is Leon for the stupid missions, and I stopped because I don't want to spend perfect lattice on her because I don't have the reset stuff anymore, right? It's gone. So, and then I don't have the team built out yet. We haven't gotten there yet because there's so many resources. It's like, you know what I mean? I like the grind, don't get me wrong. Like, the grind can be fine sometimes, but I just feel like if we got some, like, little quality of life changes, you know what I mean, guys? Just, like, little small ones. Like, not asking for too much, not asking for, like, 100 a month. That'd be overkill, because then people would run out of stuff to do, right? But, like, I think if they did that, it would make it easier, because then you can clear bosses easier. Because if we get into, like, when we're talking about clearing the actual bosses, right? So that in itself is a whole bunch of RNG. This is RNG, this is RNG, but the module and shells are even more RNG, which, okay, fine. But, like, that's just what I'm saying. Like, when you have the issue of not having enough perfect lattices to level up your skills to be able to clear it easier, you're spending, like, hours trying to clear one, like, you know, one threshold boss or a shell boss if you're struggling there for like 2 hours, and then the RNG is so random that you might not even get what you want, and you've just spent a whole bunch of time not being able to get anything. So that's like that's the main thing, and that's why I'm like, the solution is lattices. We get more lattices, we have a better time. Devs, if you're around, if someone's around, if someone's listening, please give us more opportunities for lattices. Give us concurrently to where we can earn 12 a month. And I say earn, not buy. Buy is a whole different thing, and I'm not even going to get into that, right? Give us an opportunity to earn 12 perfect lattices every single month to where we can max out 1 character a month. And then I think that would be really, really, really good. And that's not including events. That's not including things you buy, right? Just 12 base for everyone. That way everyone has an easier time. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll start leveling up the Ting, but I don't know, dude. I can't clear Kururu. I can't clear it. Yeah, see, Sora, that's my problem too. Like, going back to RNG, right? You go to Hell 4, and I had this issue too, and it kind of pissed me off. So thank you for bringing it up, because I will mention it. You go to Hell 4 and you're actually able to clear it, and it takes you so long, right? And you're like, okay, I just need to get Hell 4. It's okay if it takes me a little while, but it just drops Mythic Gear. And according to what it shows on the side, it just drops the one with 3 matrices. What? Right? The issue is that it's RNG still, and you might be getting 2 and 2. I hear what you're saying, but it is hard. I cannot clear the minions. At most, I can kill 1, which then puts me into a situation where my whole team dies unless I have Valerian, who barely saves them, and then I can't blow him up fast enough before he summons them again, and then when he summons them again, I cannot kill them fast enough to not die. So, no, it is not an easy boss. I cannot clear that boss. I am having every single struggle with that boss on the planet. I can't clear it in Ember Trek. I can't clear it in Anti-Sync Echoes. So, it is absolutely too fucking hard for me. And it's because I don't have Chloros builds. I don't have Leon builds. I don't have Ting builds. Like, I'll show you, like, my Ting will not do enough here. But I've tried to clear this boss so many times, and I just can't. Trek 14 help. Okay, I'll have to look and see what Trek 14 is. I wonder if I could build Holden into enough of a DPS, but I don't even know how to go about doing that to where he could do enough. You know what I mean? We're dead here. My whole team's dead here. Except for Holden. That's what I'm telling you. I can't. I can't. It's not possible. I cannot, like, I cannot clear that. It's just not, it's not possible. I mean, I can try running, I could try running to Ting, or not Ting, Real Mocha instead, I guess, but I'm telling you, it's not possible. I've tried so many fucking times. But maybe Holden will be enough to give enough damage for Real Mocha, like, resistance down to do something. I am not putting high faith into it, though. But maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, she should be able to kill this, unless she's bad. She's bad. Okay. At least Holden killed it. Holden's doing more consistent damage at least. My whole team's still probably dead here. Yep. See, I'm telling you, it's just not enough. It's just not enough, guys. Ramoka's like doo-doo because I'm not fully investing into her skills because I can't afford to. So it just doesn't work. Like, I can even try with Kloss instead to, like, offer additional debuffs, but it won't work. Hold on, wait. I need to switch Romokas into Ping's gear. For real. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Like, that's the issue, is like I said, if I had more like things to use to like invest or whatever, sure, but because I don't, like, she doesn't do as much damage. Like, I had to level up her her third skill twice for her to even do any kind of damage for me. It was so bad.
眠くなっちゃった今こそ夢立ちの時よ。今日は何をしよう。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
処刑開始だ。やっ
ぱピーテオさんと一緒なら。キャンディーと敵を倒す。シュガー。
Hey, this should kill it? Okay, it killed it. Holy, thank God.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
If I don't kill enough of these guys here, though, like, we lose anyway. Oh, we lived for once. Holy shit. Holden is a god, guys.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて敵を倒せないって。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
It was Holden and Floss that at least got us to that first round, but we won't survive another one.
眠くなって。
Yeah, we got him half health, but he's about to summon the squid things next round.
目を閉じて。
処刑の
今日はな。本気出し。シュガー。アグー。出番だよ。
Yep, it's not enough. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I should have waited to use that. Is Zeta still in your free-to-play account? Of course. I need to get back on there and do some more stuff on that account. Okay, come on, Real Mocha. Do some actual fucking damage, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, they have to die. They have to die here. They're not going to. My supports are about to die. But maybe Holden and Real Mocha can swing this guy. Never mind, Real Mocha's dead. Fuck. And Holden can't do it. He's gonna die here. Yep. So, there you go. That was only normal mode, too. Okay. I don't know how to build Holden DPS enough to be able to do that, because he can do AoE with his ultimate like Real Mocha. He just doesn't have an AoE secondary. And like right now, I don't have enough star materials to upgrade him. I still need one more red, and then I also have to get the gold to get him to be able to go to 50. Which sucks. Wasn't there like, hold on, isn't there a shop or something that I was gonna get it out of that I didn't have enough currency for? Maybe. Probably not. I probably already got it out of the shop. Was it this? No, that doesn't have a shop. Was it this? Nope, I've already gotten out of there. Okay. Maybe, like, do I have enough that if I exchange for orange, that maybe I'll have enough for him? Maybe? Nope, I have no oranges left. Frick. Okay. Bro, I can't even complete normal in that. I don't know, like... See, if we go to Nightmare, people are using Nating, my Nating's not built. Or Messiah, my Messiah's not built. This guy is using Rahu and Tiamat, so that's like survival defense. And then also running 2 healers. Like, they were literally, it took them 11 minutes to clear this. They're literally running 2 fucking healers and then a defense up and a shielder to survive. That's insane. This guy basically is running 2 DPS and a sub DPS to clear it, because they have like Heinrich doing like a bunch of debuffs, Rosa applying stacks, and then Messiah like, but notice how no one's using like Leon and no one's using Chloros. Can we literally, like, the next banner that we have, because these banners end in 11 days, so I'm assuming we're gonna get another one. Can we get like a fire DPS, a reason DPS, a good one, like an actual really good one that does AoE as well, and then a new hollow DPS to replace Real Mocha? Was there a Leon in that? I might have missed it. There's a lot of pink hair people in that. Oh, there's one right here. I guess there was a few. I mean, we could... I don't know how I feel about it, but I guess we can try it, right? And then... You have to run a sub DPS, I think. I don't think Rosa's gonna do well, because I think Rosa's gonna get like melted, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I can upgrade Rosa. Okay. Let's see, for absolute giggles. Do we know how much effective resistance enemies have in Hell 4 and Inferno? I don't know. All the devs basically said was that all enemies have a base resistance of 10%. And there's no indicator that they actually have more resistance than they do otherwise. But, I mean, obviously they probably do. But there's nowhere to find that information. Okay, maybe this might be the solution. Maybe I have good enough gear for Leon to do something, because they're looking more dead than they were with Real Mocha. And then Holden's counterattack is also really helping. Oh, come on, Leon. She's dead now. I just needed her to kill that one guy, bro. Let's try again.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。私はここ。
Maybe we just do this ability first, and then we do her ultimate with all the debuffs on them.
処刑の時間だ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
いや、眠くなっちゃって。準備はできた。
Okay, let's see. Can she kill someone with all this? Oh my god. She did not kill a single one. No, Leon, please. Please, bro. There was literally every debuff known to man on these guys, and you had like 5 million buffs. I'm so disappointed. Hello, Chaos.
私はここに燃えろ。目を立て。
処刑の時間だ。くたばれ。
Okay, we survived that because the last one lived with like 1 health.
準備はできた。
That was like no damage.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。いや、
遺言。
今日はそれ。眠くなって。私は。いや。
Okay, we're doing a little bit more damage.
処刑。
It doesn't help me in Ember Track because I can't use reason units, but
遺言はある。処刑開始だ。
準備はできた。燃えろ。もう私から眠くな。今日は何をしようか。
now if we can just survive, we can survive and take these guys down again.
すべての罪を燃やし尽くす。ピテオさんと一緒なら。準備はできた。燃えろ。
処刑の時間。
目を閉じて。砕かれた夢。
I don't know if we can survive. Actually, looking at this, my supports are almost dead. Oh my god. And that guy didn't even die.
眠くなっちゃった。大丈夫。
Okay, we got one. We can't take out another one before the end. Oh, maybe we can. We can take out one more. That's all we can take out. My supports are all dead, though. Maybe Hoyan and... not Hoyan. I say Hoyan. Maybe Leon and Holden are enough to take him out here? Maybe? Oh, maybe not, actually. Well, if he keeps counterattacking like that, then I'd say yes. Never mind. We lose. Damn. Not enough. Not enough. Thank you for the follow and welcome. That sucks. I guess it is what it is. Just chilling. I want to be able to clear this, and like, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on the same fucking boss, guys. It sucks.
残酷って何？道を塞ぐ雑草は刈り取って当然でしょ。
Need to save. Hold on. Let me save this. Because it's not saving all the pieces.
たいの？
Oh, that's right. I can't use Lily in here. Okay. This boss and Doki Doki are annoying. Bro, very annoying. I doubt I can win this because I can't use any, like, fire at all. If they didn't make him invulnerable here, it wouldn't be so bad, maybe, if I could survive the initial hit, because then, you could always, like, get him back. Oops. Or not get him back. You could always, like, be doing damage to him while you're damaging the little squid crap things. Oh, fuck. I didn't even kill him. Oh, this is so unfortunate, bro. We know we can survive it if we can kill 3, but there's no way we can kill 3 with my team. Yep. Hoyan's literally the only one left alive. And it's not enough. God. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, be able to pass this. Yeah, she's got the better gear on already anyway. Maybe we add Rahu? Ruru is so cringe. I would have to agree with you. I actually hate this boss. I cannot get past it in Ember Track, and I can't get past it in Anti-Sync either. Or not, yeah, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I thought I said it wrong, but I did say it right. It makes me, like, it upsets me because in Ember Track it won't let you use dark units here. You can only use light with the hollow. And I'm like, why can't I use both, bro? I don't know why the head pets are broke. Like, I didn't do anything. They should still be fine. I don't understand, but, you know, I guess. Oh my god. I didn't even kill. Are you serious? Can you just. Thank you. My god. Oh, I hit. Oh my god. I hit Kururu instead of the squids. And we die here. Jesus Christ, bro. Just can't. I don't know, man. Maybe it's like the right RNG to clear this or something.
共に楽しむがいいわ。この最高の体験を。
これがあなたの価値そのものです。
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思って。
Maybe we do this first.
目を閉じて。
Since we don't have like the cooldown and Doki Doki never wants to flip the cooldown on Real Mocha for some reason, because I guess she hates her.
焦らないで。
さっさと始めましょう。ほら、眠くなっちゃった。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。本気出してキャンディーの準備完了。
Please take out more than one. Please take out more than one. Nope. Okay. Son of a bitch.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
ま、見てか。
まばたき。目をふっ。
それ。
調子乗るな。
Jesus, man.
じゃじゃん。
Okay.
天才ハッカートロネコ登場。嫌なやつ。
Man.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。笑って。チーズ。私をあがめなさい。
焦らないで。
Let's focus on this guy. He's got like debuffs on him.
敵を倒す。シュガー。あぐー。出番だよ。眠くなっちゃう。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
ま、あ。
今日は何？くれ。さっさと始めましょう。受け取るがいいわ。私からの贈り物よ。嫌なやつ。本気出しちゃうけ。
I can always like I can consistently get like one.
焦らないで。あ。
もう機会だ。
Like any more than one is like asking the game for too much.
眠くなっちゃう。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
Nope.
ま、見ていて。
この怪力抑制リンゴ。
目が
So frustrating.
好きですね。
ルール？
あなたに興味があるんですよ。ほう、これはいい。
I don't have any of his skills leveled. It's because I reset him and then I unreset him and then I forgot to do his skills. Whoops. That's my bad. Do I have any boxes to at least give him like something here? Let's see. Nope. I thought I did. Yeah. Well, it's hard for me in Anti-Sync because all I have is Leon and she's not great. And then like in Ember Track you can only use Hollow and Constant, and I don't have Messiah built, nor do I want to build him. So I just can't clear it. I've been stuck here on Ember Track since the day it released because I just can't clear it. So, and if I don't use Doki Doki, then they don't get the speed advantage. Maybe we could try this, but I don't think this would be good enough. It's so frustrating. I'm sure you guys know that. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. He's got like the most debuffs on him right now.
焦らないと。
今日は何をしようかな。
Okay.
本気出しちゃうもんね。スイーツタイム。眠くなっちゃった。ふっなんて言うと大丈夫。
ま、見ていてください。
Mm,
もう機会だ。
trying to figure out like who to hit.
目を閉じて。ふっキャンディーと敵。
Them.
見てと。嫌なやつ。
焦らないで。
Okay. Okay, maybe.
覚悟しなさい。
I mean, I don't think this is a solution either, because I think Rahu doing like sub DPS is really good, but like, you know, maybe, I don't know. Also, can I like say something? I feel like if you have a DPS that's at least mostly built, I think you shouldn't need to have to run like 5 different buffers with them and debuffers for them to do good damage. Is that just me?
笑ってチンと
私をあがめなさい。
本気出しちゃうもんね。シュガー
Oh, I hit the... Oops, I used the wrong Doki Doki thing.
今日はどこで終わる
My bad.
目を閉じて。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。降参したらプレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
受け取るがいいわ。私からの贈り物よ。
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思って眠くなっちゃった。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。ブースなんてこれでも食らいなさい。これもう全部何をしな
さっさと始めます。ほら。
嫌なやつ。本気出しちゃうもんね。
Okay,
キャンディーの準備完了。
let's see.
よーし
Nope.
火力全開。
All those buffs and it's not enough.
してなさい。
No, I disagree with that, Sora. I disagree with that because Messiah, if he's built right, Rosa, if she's built right, Tiamat, if she's built right, all of those characters can do fine at a baseline without needing 500 million buffers and debuffers. Bromoka cannot. Unless you literally max out all of their talents, all of their skills. So I disagree with that entirely. Because I have seen it. Early game. Like, look at your characters who can carry in the early game that can also still carry late game. So like Messiah, Born, Rosa, Tiamat, even with her changes. Hold on. I ran out of DPS in my head. Give me a second. I have to think. You know, things like that. Like, they do well in the early game. Heinrich, I guess. I mean, Heinrich has not really played DPS in PvP, or PvE, I mean, but, you know. But they do fine in the beginning, and then they can carry you into late game and still do fine, because by the time late game comes around, then you can put even better gear on them and they can do even better. But, like I said, there's just too many characters that it's, like, that's not the case, you know? I don't know, dude. I can't clear this. I think the only way I'm going to be able to clear this is if I go back and invest shit into Messiah, and I really don't want to because I already have characters that I can't fully invest in yet.
この怪力抑制リングをつけてれば。
ルール。
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
I only need one more, dude. This sucks. I like his skin though, it's cool. I guess normal one's cool too, don't get me wrong, but like, I think like if they had made this neon green on his clothing instead of neon green, if they had matched it to this like green that's in his wings and like the ombre here and the flames, instead of having it this neon almost yellow color, I think it would have been more aesthetically pleasing. Like these colors are really, really nice and like aesthetically pleasing to look at. Hey, does this tie change? Oh no, that's just this strap here, never mind. Like, Hoyan's is cool too, but I think she looks fine either way. But this is more aesthetically pleasing with the colors. So, alright, we're gonna go on our first break, and then when we come back, we will see what we can get into. We're level 49, so we're heading for level 50. Yeah, we should get there today. We have enough stamina, like enough stabilizers to get there, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about clearing Doki Doki, because I can't even clear her consistently on Hell 4. Honestly, if we had more resources, life would be easier. Yes. I was literally talking about that to everyone earlier. Like, literally, I think what would solve all of it is just, like, give us another tier in investigation to where we get more investigation books. Give us another tier in the skills. And give us more consistent ways to obtain perfect lattice for free, like to earn it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to just hand it to us, just like earn it. Not true. Not true. Shadow Sonya cannot kill almost all important content. She can't do stacks on Aurora. She sucks at Doki Doki. She can do shell bosses up until Inferno. Like, the shell bosses that she can do at Inferno, she can do Nico Nana. She can't do Sharon because she can't stack on Sharon. She can do Shadow Flame Hoyan. She cannot do Ringo Kutsu. So, like, late game, you're looking at, okay, she can clear Nico Nana, she can clear Hoyan, and she can clear Terramatan for Hell 4, or not Hell 4, Inferno, as long as you have the right team. But no, she cannot clear almost all important content. They literally took away her ability to apply dot stacks on Aurora and Sharon and Inferno. Like, I'm glad I can clear Terramatan, and hopefully I can still clear him consistently in Inferno. I mean, as long as I have the survivability, it should be fine, but like, and I know I can clear Nico Nana, and I know I can clear Hoyan, at least if they didn't change them for the beta. But everything else, I have to have better DPSs to do, and that's kind of shit. What team dot do you run? Currently, well, my Terramatan team, basically. My Terramatan team, what it's going to look like at Inferno, and I guess what it looks like now, is basically Shadow Sonya, Lily, Holden, Valerian, and Fangus. I was running Freya up until Holden came out, but because Holden can dispel stuff and I'm gonna need him in Inferno to dispel Terramatan's immunity, that's why Holden instead of Freya. But yeah, I've maxed Sonya skill 1 and I maxed Lily skill 1. That was the first thing I did, because I knew that for some of this content I wouldn't be able to clear it unless I did. What if I don't have Lily? I go Marvel. Basically, if you don't have Lily, yes, go definitely for turn manipulation. I mean, you can get around it, but it's not going to be easy, and I don't know if you can still clear the content without her because of the follow-up, but I can tell you that I don't have her gear on her. Hold on one second. Like, basically this is what my Sonya gear looks like, okay? I have it swapped, don't look at that. So I would do that, and then also you're gonna need to build Bramble. Like, building Bramble would be easier if you had Lily, because it would make it even easier, but without Lily, it is definitely like a must-have, so you can consistently apply those stacks. Yeah. Chiaki the Echo. I don't think Chiaki the Echo is a good replacement for Lily when it comes to Sonya. Yeah. I mean, maybe. If... I mean, that's like saying Doki Doki's a good replacement. Because they're both RNG. Because, like, she only does the Ava Maria on the person she does the attack up to, which is not guaranteed to be Sonya. So, for anybody else, absolutely, yes. For anyone else that's not Sonya, that you're needing a team for and you don't have Lily, absolutely build Chiaki the Echo if you have her, or you can build Doki Doki or something like that. But if you're talking about specifically a team for Shadow Sonya, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Sorry, I just read your mess. It's good. We're all good here. By the way, I want to reiterate, if you guys ever feel like I'm responding a little bit aggressively, I promise that I am not meaning to, and I'm not angry. I feel like I'm coming across that way, but let me explain to you guys something so that way I feel the need to explain myself, because I like to be a good person. I like to be a nice person. I don't like to be mean. I get frustrated, really frustrated at some of the content sometimes in this game, and it drives me insane and irritates me. So, and then on top of that, like, I feel like I've been hit by a truck lately, and I feel like someone's repeatedly stabbing me in the side with a knife. So, my emotional tolerance, while normally is not great, is even less great because I'm in physical pain. So, yes, if I come across and I sound a little aggressive, please don't take it that way. And if you did or something, like, I want to apologize. I never want to, like, be mean to you guys or anything like that. Is not my intention. I'm really, truly not meaning to, and I'm saying it now because I feel like I've come across aggressive, and I'm not trying to. Yes, I'm also a yapper, so yes, I'm angry, but I'm not angry at you guys. I'm angry at Doki Doki. I'm angry at Karuru. I am angry because I'm getting stabbed in the side by like a knife daily for the last week, and it's driving me insane. Anyway. So basically, if you don't have Lily, you can't play the Inferno in every boss. She is... I mean... Here. I have a list of teams that people were clearing Inferno with in beta, so let me see if I can find any teams without Lily so I can properly address your question. After I address your question, we're going to go on a break, but I took all the teams from beta and I made a list because I wanted to do research, but now it turns out it works out in my favor, huh? Okay, so let's see here. Boo, 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 boo. Let me go to the top of the list. Okay, so there was a team that was killing Terramatan on Inferno in beta. What they had, and this is without Lily, so I'm telling you this now. So what they had a maxed out Leon that was built. They had their Ting wasn't even maxed out, by the way, but they had Ting built, they had Freya built, they had a maxed out Grey built, and then maxed out Dina built. That is how they dealt with Terramatan and Inferno. But I have heard that he's got buffs since beta, so take that with the biggest grain of salt. When it comes to Aurora, neither one of the top teams that I have here use Lily at all. One of them used Dina, Rosa, Lingluo, Heinrich, and Freya. The other team was the Ting, Dina, Viper, Chiaki the Echo, and Mia. Let's see. Late game team for Whitney, Rosa, Leon, Chiaki the Echo, Dina. Late game team for Nico, Nana, Leon, Marvel, Tsukiyomi, Gray. Late game team for Sharon, Kashi for the turn stuff and stuff. Marvel, which of course Marvel doesn't do as much, but still Marvel. Okay, never mind. Forget that. That team had Lily. Never mind. For Hoyan, it was Rosa, Dina, Marvel, Freya. Another team for Hoyan was Leon. Never mind, that has Lily. Never mind, sorry. I'm trying to skip the teams that don't have Lily for you. See, Inferno, Doki Doki was Gray, Real Mocha, Kazuyo, Kazumi. This is a little bit different though because they nerfed number 41, so I don't know who to tell you to use instead of her. And then Kazuyo, the Reverie. Oh, never mind. There's another team that does have Lily right after that. So you have Freya, Gray, Real Mocha, Marvel, or I guess Mio in that case, and then Kazuo the Reverie for Doki Doki. What's this team for? I think it's Aurora still. Dina, Lingluo, Marvel, Heinrich, Rosa, which I don't have Heinrich, so I'm kind of fucked. Ringo Kutsu, the Ting, Freya, Marvel, Dina. And there are some teams for the shell bosses that ran Lingluo, Sonya, Marvel. Oh wait, never mind, not that one. Sorry, excuse that one. Fangus, Sonya, Freya, and Marvel. That was like that team. So I hope that helps. So I gave you guys some comps that were clearing in-game Inferno content that did not have Lily in them. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I pray it. Yeah, no problem. So gives you some ideas of like who to build, who you can build. But like I said, do know that at least in terms of bosses, Teramaton did get buffed. So hopefully that's still the case. But I know that Dina did not get touched to my knowledge, other than like, I think the little turn meter thing or something got touched a little bit. But like, the main reason people were using Dina did not get touched. Is what I'm trying to say. So Dina's still a really solid unit if you need someone to debuff, but like with Holden coming out, like Holden's out, that applies the resistance down and stuff in the dispel. He would be better in my opinion, just because you also need the dispel. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take our first little break here because I need to take the puppies out. And I need to get something to drink and all that good stuff. So please go stretch your legs, get something to drink, something to eat if you need, go pet your puppies, do all the good things. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes, so enjoy some music and whatnot while I'm gone. And I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Puppies have been out. I got a drink. We're all good now. I guess we'll continue to try to fight Doki Doki and cry. Thank you. I don't know, man. Like, I just want to be able to consistently clear this fucking chick, and I can't do it. Forget about Aurora, bro. I think I can't clear Aurora until I level up. Sorry, I was thinking about what I had. Until I level up Rose's passive. I think that's basically what I'm gonna have to come to the conclusion of. Nice. Yeah, we froze 3 of them, so... Yeah, Doki Doki is literally a nightmare. I hate her so much, bro. But maybe we can do it more consistently with a healer. Maybe that's what we have to have now. Nice, we got that guy down. Oh man. Okay, we got that guy. Okay, guy, I need you to go down, bro. Oh, come on. It's not that serious. Well, that's unfortunate because that puts Mio at the back of everyone. He didn't get frozen. Shit. That's unfortunate. AF. Might kill somebody here. Please don't kill someone. Fuck! Okay, we gotta start over. He killed Mio, which is who I need for CC. I can't do it if I don't have Mio CC. It's going to be way too long, and I would probably end up losing anyway, and would have ended up spending like 10 minutes trying to clear something that's not clearable. If anyone's curious why I restarted there. Does anybody, or no, wait, does the new female character replace anybody? No. She's good for PvP, but because she's single target and Doki Doki is a wave-based boss, unfortunately, she doesn't replace Romoka. But I think she's more of a late-game investment character anyway. So I'm trying to get to 50 and see what we can do. I think we should probably restart here because he didn't get frozen, so I wasn't able to kill him. Okay, I need you to get CC'd, bro. He resisted my... resisted that. You have to do it again. Holy crap, man. At least we still have XP going on in the background, so... Oh no, I've already first cleared this. I just can't consistently clear it afterwards. Okay, there we go. Come on, Real Mocha. Take the guy out. Okay. It's a little better. Not great, but whatever. It's fine. Be ideal if that had killed this guy, but unfortunately. It'd be ideal if she could just kill both of them, but nope. I hate this boss so much. Well, I mean, that's a lot of min-maxing on speed that I don't have. I have Lily's skill 1 maxed out. I don't have... I don't have any of Mio's skills maxed out, so... maxed out, so there's no way that Mio can go first. Okay. And honestly, it wouldn't matter. Plus, like, even if I was gonna switch gear between Lily... Oh, that was a nice freeze. Yeah, but you have to consider, like, that's a lot more materials to do and everything like that, and I've already invested materials into Mio, and, like, I just don't have it. And her sleep is about as inconsistent as Mio's anyway. I guess it's more consistent when you have it maxed out, but again, like, that whole issue, and I still have to build the Ting and max out the Ting because I don't have other things built out because I don't have the lattice to do so. Like, it's just too much. I can't afford to try to build another unit that's not necessary in other content right now. Unfortunately, so I just have to, like, Papega and do the best that I can. Yeah, Kraken's the same case. Don't have him built. And I don't even have the materials to level anyone's star level up either, because I've used them to max level a few characters, like Real Mocha, for example, that I'm trying to use here. Rosa, Hoyan. I'm trying to get materials currently for Holden to get him to 50, but oh my fucking Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, it's slow. Oh my god. You couldn't just die with that hit? You couldn't just do that, and now Mio has to be at the back because you could... Oh god. Okay. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, never mind. She's not at the way back, which means that we're okay. Real Mocha's at the way back, which is not okay, but like, if we can get a Mio freeze off, then oh, never mind. She just... never mind. Frick. Oh god, they just killed Kloss. And Mio was frozen. This is not great. Okay. I still believe there's still hope somewhere. Jesus Christ, man. I just got real Mocha, but can't use her because I maxed out Zeta, so I'm using her for auto health 4, which is not very consistent, but it works. Yeah. I only have 2 of real Mocha's skills. Oh my god, he resisted that. Of course he resisted that. Anyway, I only have 1 of real Mocha's skills, which is her S3 with 2 lattices, because I just could not afford, like, doing more. We probably lose this. I don't think there's a way in hell we win this. Because this guy's gonna kill someone, I know it. Yep, there goes Mio. And now Lingley was dead. Yeah, and this guy's still not dead. Yeah, we lose this. Yep. I can't even like auto health for because I'll lose every single one. Because doing it manually, I lose every single one. I've literally spent like 2 hours sitting here before trying to like clear it. Not possible. I just can't. Which doesn't make sense because I have like the best characters you could ask for this. But because I don't have real Mocha's S3 maxed out, because I don't have the materials, and because I like high-key actually hate her, I can't consistently clear this. And it sucks. And because like there's so many units, you can't use Shadow Sonya to clear this. Who I do actually like. But you can't use her because it takes too long to stack the dots on so many characters with like such high health bars, you know? Unfortunately. Well, of course they're very important, but do you know how rare they are? That's like saying it's very important to win the lottery, but you can't win the lottery. No. No, it's not. I don't have any of their skills maxed out. There's not enough materials for me to do that. I can't do that. I have Lily's S1 maxed out. I have Sonya's S1 maxed out. I have Hoyan's passive maxed out because I was saving for Hoyan. And I have Holden's S1 almost maxed out, and then I have 2 invested into Real Mocha's S3. So like, that's all I got. What are the odds she stuns him? Probably. Oh, she actually stunned him. Oh, thank God. Anyway, so like, no, I don't have that because like there were so many other characters that I knew that I needed Lily and Sonya maxed out to clear the content. Well, because I like Hoyan. First of all, because I actually like Hoyan. I don't like Real Mocha. But secondly, for Holden, because Holden's a really fucking good character, and I'm gonna need him for Dispel and stuff later on anyway. He's really good for like PvE content and PvP content. But I also just really detest Real Mocha, and I wish that they would hurry up and come out with a character to replace her. I don't care if it's an odd character, that's fine. Just replace her. I'm so tired of having to use her. Actually, an odd character wouldn't be bad, because as far as odd goes, all we have... We're not gonna win this. All we have is, yeah, Tiamat, Born, and Rosa, and Rosa doesn't have as high of attack scaling as other DPSs. She's basically more of a sub DPS, so that sucks ass. While she can do the damage, her base scaling, like if you literally go and look at it, like I'll show you in the archives actually. Like if we look at Messiah, actually no, because he's a light dark character, let's not do that. You know what? We'll look at Hoyan. Okay, so Hoyan's base attack, we're ignoring the green number. Hoyan's not bad. I think she needs more investment like Zeta does. But anyway, so like Hoyan's attack is 1100 base at 50, right? And then you go... Real Mocha's base is 1100 basically, and then you go look at Rose's is 975. So her base attack is already lower than like everyone else's, so that sucks. Tiamat scales with HP, which is perfectly fine, but like this HP scaling is not going to be as good as the attack scaling, just number wise. So it is what it is. Born, again, like he has the issue of he cannot crit, which isn't an issue early game, and it's not an issue mid game, but when you start getting into the late game, he starts being detrimental because of that scaling. And he's better when you go against enemies that have 4 or more versus less than that, because he gets the special bonuses for his ultimate, so that's why he's not really great. And then you have Zeta. Zeta can be really, really good if you have her stuff max, but you have to have her stuff max. She requires a super high investment, and she requires a lot of buffers. But once she gets her passive going, then yeah, she can blow up everything. But like, it takes so long to get there. So, you know, having an odd DPS wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I've seen, by the way, like, as far as that goes, I have seen Hoyan do chunky damage. It's just that I don't think to get her where I want her, I think I need her to have more late game stuff. I don't know, man. Oh shit, I need to put the Rahu stuff back on Holden before someone, like, attacks my fucking arena team. Which Holden stuff's not perfect either, but... Which I know if I run him, he's just gonna die, but... We're putting him out for shickles, guys. He's gonna immediately die. He's dead already. Because, like, both of the enemies just fucking straight up attacked him. Holy shit. Let me just see what he can do, game. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, frick you. Like, I know we're still gonna lose this, by the way, but I'm just doing it for giggles, okay? Ironically, like, even though I know we're gonna lose this, and I know the beginning, like, thing was better, ironically, it was, like, actually better with Holden. Ugh. Probably mainly because the resistance down shit. Let's try, maybe we just run, like, a sub DPS or something, man.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
Okay.
もっと狩らせて。
Okay. Let's see.
この私が必要なの？仕方
もう
ないわね。
待ちきれないわ。
いて、ラビオさん。
Jesus, man. Do you not body slam my support like 500 times? Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna have to restart that anyway. They all but one resisted that freeze. I know the first guy got stunned, so that's not really a big deal, but... Okay, no. Can you not? Can you not cyberbully the same person? Okay. I guess the answer is no. We will cyberbully whoever we want, I guess. It's annoying. Alright, come on, Mio. Okay. 3 out of the 4 is not bad. It could have been worse. Oh goody, that guy's dead. Nice! You know what? We take that. We'll probably lose here because that went so fast that she doesn't even have her freeze back up, but if I can stun this guy, that's 2. Okay, that's 2, so maybe, but Lily would have to survive here. Okay, maybe Lily will survive as long as that... Okay, Rose is dead. Fuck. Damn it. And Mio's dead. I think we just lose right here. Okay. So I like Claws, but maybe we replace her for Sustain. Maybe we can clear this. It'll be slower without the debuffs, but maybe. I have like 10% hope. He did not, in fact, get stunned. Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be slower because only 2 of them got frozen, but we shall see how this goes. Oof. That was... Oh, were we starting? That was absolute garbage damage. Absolute garbage. Alright, come on. Stun him. Nope. Not even a little. Okay. I froze 3 out of the 4. But we're gonna have to focus on this guy because the other guy did not freeze. Well, I guess we'll just whatever. Nah, I guess it's fine. Surely I can take this guy out and then do big... God. Never mind. The splash damage is doing nothing for some reason. It should be doing something, but it's doing like nothing. I hate this boss so much, man. I've said it like a million times. I would much rather it be like the Doki Doki from the end of the story where it's literally like one boss than this bullshit of like the waves. It's like, come on. You know? I know I can't be the only one that feels that way. No, you resisted it. You resisted that? I can't remember. Okay, I'm glad I didn't ult there because I can't remember if Realmo's ult was already up or not. Oh my god. This is horrendous. Freaking ow. Nope, can't freeze him. Okay. Alright, come on. Take this guy out. Thank goodness. He froze. Okay. It's a problem that he froze Lily, though. We still might lose this. Jesus Christ. He did not, in fact, get stunned. Oh my god. Didn't get frozen. Rose is dead. And Lily's dead. We lose this. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. It probably won't work either, but you know. He's had some sustain to keep him alive right now. Okay, stun the first guy. Can we get a good freeze? Nope. Well, I mean, I guess. Whatever. We got 3 out of the 4 with the stuff being dispelled, so I guess we'll just take it. Let's take it and see where it goes. I don't think so though, because, yeah, nah. He has the freeze because he has to die by the second time Real Mocha ults. Ultimately, it would be nice if he did it straight from the off, but that's not going to happen because Real Mocha is not that great. But at least my Real Mocha is not that great. Alright, come on, Mio. Get a good stun off, please. Nope, that was not a good stun. There's just not enough characters that I can run to make this optimal, and it's sad that I would have to do that, and it sucks. Okay. As again. Okay, that was a bit more damage. I don't know why. I guess it crit more. Bad freeze though. Only one of them froze. That was awful. Oof. We're just gonna restart there. That was terrible damage. She didn't crit. Like, how does someone not consistently crit? Like, someone answered me that. How does someone not consistently crit that has over 100% crit rate? Okay, we can't do that. Let's check our auto stuff real quick, though. No, it's not yet. Okay. Even like the top 2 clears have things that I don't have built. They're not even using a sustain. Their Real Mocha just has enough. Like, my Real Mocha has like almost, if not the same amount of attack. She just doesn't have as much crit damage as this guy's, and then she has like optimal crit rate. But I guess it's because this guy went count. But I guess also he's level 52. That's something else. That's more attack than me. I don't know, dude. It's rough.
ごま私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ。少しは役に立つじゃない。
Okay. We're trying different crap at this point, guys. I don't know what else to do.
見知らぬ舞台大丈夫期待に応えてみせるわじゃじゃーん天才ハッカートロネコ登場
Okay. I think Doki Doki's dead here. Nope, she lives for 1 round. Let's just see what she can do in 1 round before I restart this. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Are you gonna use Doki against Doki? That's funny. I mean, why not at this point? Like, literally, why not? I'm literally throwing everything I can at this fucking little flying squirrel to see if I can get her to work. Oh god, how did Doki Doki get in the front? Okay, that's literally not optimal. She wasn't at the front last rotation, but like this rotation, she got pushed all the way to the front. I think that would have been more damage if I could have gotten off like Doki Doki stuff. If she hadn't got pushed all the way to the back or to the front, I mean. Which this guy got like or didn't get frozen, I mean. So actually let's try this again. Oh man. This is rough. Oh. Doki Doki got pushed to the front again. Okay, now it's fine. Because then Real Mocha should get the buff since... Oh my god. It's not fine because they didn't all freeze, but whatever. We're just gonna play it out here. God damn it. Okay, nope. Jesus. Yeah, it's awful. I just... I don't know, man. I need to get the 50 and I need to farm, like, gear or something. Yeah, this is not gonna work with Doki Doki. Jesus. Okay. It's just like her getting hit or getting not hit keeps pushing her in the turn meter bullcrap, and because of how her buffs work, it's just ass. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, it is ass. They destroyed her because of like her being too overpowered before this last beta, and because of that now she's just not good because of just the amount of RNG and the amount of like min-maxing you have to do with your characters, and the amount of like playing around with, oh, I have this much speed, oh, I can't have this much speed, oh, this person has this speed, you know what I mean? Like, it's too much. It's too much to do to make a character work, you know? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait, does Mio not have gear? Like, hold on. Oh, wait, I think I took off... Oh, I did. I took off some pieces of her gear because it was on Sonya, and when I took it off to use it on Doki Doki, that's exactly what happened. Okay. My bad. Alright. That was going well, too. That's unfortunate. Okay. And then
スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイ、どっちがいい？
Yeah, for anyone curious, by the way, these are my real Mocha stats. So we have a shit ton of crit rate. We don't have a lot of crit damage. I mean, we have almost as much crit damage as we have crit rate, but... And we have 3,000 attack, roughly. Like...
疲れたらキャンディーを食べるといいよ。甘いものは悩みを吹き。
And then we also got this, which causes her to do additional damage, and then she's got an additional crit rate with momentum because it's on her shell. Onslaught momentum. Do I need a Fury? Not necessarily, but I'm gonna keep it because it does give me like the little bit of additional damage. I mean, the only other thing I could slot out is I could slot in... Actually, no. I can't slot in a piece because I don't have it leveled up. I was gonna say, I could slot in that piece and see if it makes a big difference, but... To me, she should either have one wave or after it's done, it should come down to you facing her. Yeah. That second wave is the fucking worst, man. Okay, well that was decent damage. I got this guy to like, I think a little below half. Though they're like killing my team. This might not be well though, because Mio did not freeze that guy. Huh. Guess it worked out. Okay, so maybe like this team combination is like my best bet, huh? It's gotta be, because I can't think of anything else that it could be, you know? I'm only doing this because I want to see if I can apply the mark. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I was... Because I wanted to try to apply the mark to heal up my team before the next wave, but it did not even apply the mark, so that feels really bad, man. We probably lose this here. My team's too low. I didn't kill them fast enough. Lily's dead. Colossus is dead. Damn. Yeah, we just lose here. It's so unfortunate. Like if I had one more DPS or if I had a slot for one more sustain, it would be enough. But then again, it's like, holy shit, I have to have all that stuff for it to be enough? That is terrible. I can't remember what that did. Come on, get a good freeze. Oh my god. 2 out of the 4 resisted. I could restart, but like, I guess we'll play this out. But Mio's almost dead, so probably should, to be honest. Yeah. I don't understand why sometimes that does like good damage and then other times it does no damage. Like when it takes, like when it kills the person, because it's supposed to do like good damage once you kill the person, but for some reason it's like, huh, you thought we'd do good damage? Nah. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll go sit over here then. Hey, come on. Get a good freeze, please. Okay. That's not really great, but I guess we'll make it work. See, like, watch this. No damage. Like, it did no damage whatsoever. Even in the case of scenario where it takes it out like right at the end, so it's doing like maximum damage it can do, the splash damage is still not great. So like before you guys say, oh well it's because he didn't have a lot of health left, the splash damage is not great even when it does the maximum damage before it kills him and then splashes. Like, but sometimes it does on some occasions. So that's more the thing, like, I don't understand, because it's like, hi. Just the inconsistency is really what drives me insane. I'm gonna have to restart. There's been like certain situations in here where I have gotten something done to the point that like she was one-shotting the first wave like with a combo, but it happens so freaking rarely. Yeah. I don't understand, like, reading Real Mocha's stuff. It's, oh my god. It shouldn't be that inconsistent. Like, her stun? Sure. That's fine. But, like, the other parts shouldn't. I just wonder if they're nerfing her. Yeah, but you'd think if they were going to nerf her, they would make an announcement that they are making adjustments or something to her, you know? But there's been no, like, adjustments or announcements or anything about her. And in fact, like, the last patch notes didn't even have, like, buffs or nerfs. It was just all literally, like, adjustments and bug fixes. Oh my god. It's fine. Mio was almost dead anyway. So, if they did, I don't know when or why they would, because she, like, even in beta, like, I wouldn't say that she's overperforming. Well, see, that's literally what I just said, Gulliver. Like, there are times where even when she does the maximum amount of damage, like, from her ult here, when she does the maximum amount of damage, like, all counts of damage to kill them, and then does the splash damage, and that should be the maximum amount of splash damage, but it doesn't do it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So, like, that is so inconsistent as hell, and I hate it. That's another reason why I hate Real Mocha, and I wish we had a better boss to deal with Doki Doki, or not better boss, a better DPS to deal with Doki Doki, and I didn't have to rely on Real Mocha. See, like, that was okay damage. That was pretty decent damage. And he was almost dead. But, like, earlier, the same thing happened, and it barely moved their health bar like a centimeter. So that's what I mean. It's inconsistent. And I hate it. Because it doesn't make sense why it's so inconsistent. She has over 100% crit rate. She has 3,000 attack. She has, like, over 200%, like over 250% crit damage. There's no reason in the world that her damage and her output and everything should be inconsistent, you know? But it is. And it's like, why? You know? I don't know. It's just frustrating, that's all, you know? I keep saying, you know, I need to stop. It's become a tick today, I see. Oh, fuck. I don't have her ability up yet. Well, we might just lose this entirely. Mio's already almost dead anyway. We're so fucked. Please don't hit Mio. Yep, never mind. Okay. I don't think I can, like... I can farm this until I get late game shells and shit. I just can't.
この怪力抑制リングをつけてれば、私の力が暴走せずに済むの。
Yeah, literally, it only hits them 3 times. And it literally says that the first 3 hits kill the target, because I only have it upgraded to that instead of upgraded to that. Then the splash damage is increased to 75%. So it should always be doing 75%. And it's not. And then it also says it's unaffected by damage boost or damage reduction and cannot deal crit hits. So that means, like, it's just based off of the total damage, which she always crits, and she has high damage. So this splash damage should always be consistent as long as she kills the target. Unless they're, like, on the last leg of health. But even then, sometimes when they're in the last leg of health, she does more splash damage than when it hits all 3, meaning she does more damage to them and they get taken out. It doesn't make sense. The inconsistency for her sucks so bad. I don't have any gear on my Rosa. Please don't look at her. Please don't look at her. Okay. Speaking of, or I guess I do have some gear. I don't have all the gear though. But it doesn't say that. It literally doesn't even say that. It literally just says, after attacking, she deals splash damage to enemies equal to 25% of the total damage she dealt. If the first 3 hits kill the target. So it doesn't say that. It doesn't make sense. Because I've had literally mirrored scenarios for that. And if that is the case, it should be consistent if he dies within the 3rd splash. But I've had it be various damage amounts between the 1st splash and the 3rd splash and blah 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 blah. It's just inconsistent. They need to fix that or something, because it's so garbage. And I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why I don't like her as a character. But anyway, it's neither here nor there at this point, right? Okay, so I mean, I get well, I guess we can put this stuff on you. I don't have a shell to put on you. Oh wait, hold on. And then... Oh, I know you have the shell leveled up. It's fine. It's a dumb mechanic, to be honest. Yeah. You're preaching to the choir. I dislike that boss because I dislike the inconsistency of I didn't even need to do that, did I? Well, I mean, really, there's no point in having Mio because their turn meter doesn't get affected that much, so maybe we just try this. Anyway. Because it's just, inconsistent and it's bad. That's all.
チャンスだわ。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
私の友達を兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
処刑の処刑開始だ。
Nice, we stole it.
海流が全てを慰めるの。
行け、我がしもべたち。
遺言はある。
この華麗なるショーの前にひれ伏すがよい。
Oh my god.
私の手この
Mia just died before I could even get her back. That's not great. I think we lose here. Fuck. Okay. Damn.
星も大丈夫。
Hmm.
準備できました。
Okay. Maybe I have to... No, I can't... If I run Valerian, then I lose having another dispel. Not that it matters, because Mia died before she could even get to use her dispel, but...
今よ。
Oh my god. What? Stop targeting the little thingies, man? I mean, do I just kill the... No, the little thingies are too tanky to take them out. I feel like if I spend my time focusing the little flame bros, then, like, it's just gonna take forever. And then we lose.
雨上がりのお日様。キラキラ。
処刑の時間貴様に逃げ場はない。
潮が吹きなさい。海の声も。
舞台のすべて我の思うがままに。
ピテオさんと一緒なら。
遺言はあるか。くたばれ。
That was some nice pushback.
せいぜいあがくのよ。これからが本番よ。
She didn't have immunity again.
悪い奴らは兄ちゃんお願い。
No, that's unfortunate.
私の手舞台の
糸が命の人形。
Nope. Do I not have, like... Am I missing something on her or something? Do I need to switch something? Why are you not healing?
聞きたいですか。
What's your problem?
もっと自分を磨きます。
God, I hate this boss.
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを
Can I have a, like, better boss? Or better boss? Better... No.
あなたも笑った。やっぱりこのお花すごいね。
You really, this one would be better for... Actually, hold on. I saw... Wait. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Hold on.
言葉で払う
I didn't realize...
私の歌声。私も手伝えるよ。私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。あなたも私の歌を聞きたいですか？
Yeah. Between you and I absolutely hate that she heals off a target HP. She would be a much better healer if she based off, like, if she healed based off of her max HP. because like you go from, of course, if you're running with like if you're running her with like Tiamat, it'd be like, oh yeah, this is great, she's healing for so much. But then when you run her with, say, any squishy DPS, right, it's like, oh, she's healing but not full healing as much, you know. Also, her big heals here would do more healing. So it's just kind of a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, Ling Luo's target HP, not unfortunately not her max HP. So like if you're going to build max HP on her, it's literally just for her survival and not for her healing, unfortunately. Oh no, I need to save that because she hasn't applied the fucking thing yet. Yeah, it sucks though. It really sucks because, like I said, I feel like she would heal so much more if they just let her heal based off her max HP instead of the target's max HP. Because like I said, like especially like bosses like Aurora, like it would come in handy because you're gonna heal your like people like Tiamat more than you're gonna heal your squishy DPSs, and you really need to heal more for this crap, right? And if you could build max HP on her to like heal through that, you could literally burst heal it all together. But because you can't, and you have to rely on the target's HP and building like speed to like heal frequently and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of booty. And I hate it. Sorry, my throat died. How do you feel about Hoyan and Holden? Did you get any? I got both of them. I feel like Hoyan is more of a like definitely a late game investment. Oh fuck. Sorry. I feel like Hoyan is definitely a late game investment. Like needs late game shit. Oh, okay. Damn it. Anyway. And Holden is really good for PvE. And things like that. Ooh, she rich? No, I'm not rich. All you have to do is play the game and you get plenty of pool currency, guys. If you guys were pulling this whole time, that's kind of on you. Like once you get like the units that you need, like just stop pulling and save. Dude, I literally like after the first day I stopped pulling and I had like 200 and something pulls saved up. And now after Hoyan and Holden, I have like 100 and something pulls. Like, yes, I got their skins because I like their skins, but just pull better. Yeah. I didn't say to pull better. I'm not cruel. I have very bad luck more times than I don't. So I get that. I do. Did you have to get to pity for any? I had to go full pity for Holden, unfortunately. Because he told me to go fuck myself, and I was like, okay, noted. But I got Hoyan in 30 pulls. Yeah. And like, there's some people in the world chat, they're like, oh, I got Holden like in 10 pulls, and I got 2 copies of him. And I'm like, okay, Cheryl, good freaking for you. I'm kidding. Oh my god. I hate this boss. I have to have the stuff to invest on Rosa for me to be able to do well against this boss. And we don't... Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. And we don't have enough perfect lattice for me to be able to invest on Rosa to do well on this boss. And, like... I don't have Tiamat. Not that Tiamat was the best later. And then like there's the Ting, but it was like, oh fuck, more like more resources to invest into Ting. Like I do nothing but suffer all day long. The only module boss I can consistently clear at Hell 4, like I haven't even gotten to freaking Hell 4 with Aurora because she's a bitch. And she knows she's a bitch. Look at her face. Anyway. is Terramatan, and that's because I have Shadow Sonya and Lily. Which I am happy because that's all I wanted on this account. Because I was like, they helped me through beta. They have my back. I just want them on this account. Okay, there's no point in fucking ulting here. She has immunity and like the damage crap. Okay, we're dead. Shit. Okay. I hate you. I hate you. This is why no one loves you. Anyway. I'm really close to pity. Also, thank you for the follow on either of them, but not pulling yet. I hear this account. Yes, I have a free-to-play account that I have Leon and, well, of course I have Leon, but Zeta and Lingluo on. So, oh, and Freya. And then I stopped pulling after that, and I was like, okay, now we just prayage. We're running like XP while I'm trying to clear these fucking bosses, man. So that way I can get to 50 because we're crawling and I have enough stamina vials to get there. I've been saving them because I've been waiting for the like 2x event, but I still have heard nothing about it. It's not in their updates. It's not in coming soon. It's not in like anything. So I'm just like, I fucking give up, bro. The module shop opens at 45, I'm pretty sure. We actually had to do a patch for it. And see, this one I can't get past to go to the next section because I can't fucking clear Kururu because he's a bitch. And then this one I just have to get to level 50. Leon I haven't really fucked with on this account at all because I didn't want to spend the materials, and here we are. And then this one, it's like I can do this on lower than Hell 4, but like in my mind I'm like, it's a fucking waste if it's not Hell 4. But I might just suck it up and clear it 9 times on Nightmare 3 because I'm so fucking tired of it, bro. I mean, I guess I could probably clear it on Hell 1 or 2. But... and then that's just that. Yeah, I'll probably just do that just to fucking, like, get it over with. Sorry I'm cussing like a sailor today, but I feel like I have a knife stuck in my side. And at the same time, Doki Doki, Aurora, and the Kururu are pissing me off and have been pissing me off for the last week. So I'm like, I choose violence and I want to watch the world burn. This is, what do you mean this is the rich account? This is the account I've spent money on, yes. But it's not rich. I'm not rich. I'm a content creator. Do you think I'm rich? Bro. Bro. I don't even make enough to pay my bills every month. I'm living off savings and good intentions. I'm a full-time streamer living off of that right now, so, yeah. I wish I was rich. If I was rich, man, you'd know it. You know how you'd know it? You'd come in here and you'd be like, what's up, Scotty? And I'd be like, hey, we're just doing the 5th giveaway this week for like a battle pass or like I don't know, 5,000 crystals or some shit, you know? And then like I'd be going and like bomb dropping donos on people because I like to see their expressions, but I do it anonymously and then I'd leave. So no one would know. I'd be like the ninja. I don't want to say Santa because I don't want to be Santa. Something. Listen, that's how we start an addiction. That's how we start an addiction, and it just goes downhill from there. I would, but then no one would know it was me. No one would know it was me. I would just go bomb people with good fortune and leave. Oh, I don't have gear on my real Mocha now. Fuck. Which is funny because I struggle against bosses with this fucking squirrel, but like against PvP, she like melts everyone's face off. So I'm like, okay. That's normal. But yeah, I've also learned to make sure I'm constantly updating this when I change gear because people take advantage of you. and then suddenly you get a notification from Arena, and then you learn that someone is just fucking, like, 10 people have just wailed on you back to back because you took off, like, gear, and you're like, okay. Oh, thank you. But you know, I handle... Well, if I ever win the lottery, that's what I'll do. We'll pray. Prayage to the luck gods. Prayage to Loki even. Oh my fuck. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's Hell 1. Surely it doesn't matter that I don't freeze all of them because they're all just gonna get melted, right? Right? That's how this works. I believe. Because, like, PvP pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like, listen. It's bad enough that I get mad at the AI. Right? It's bad enough that I'm like, okay, this fucking Doki Doki irritates me and I hate them. But it's even worse when it's, like... when it's PvP, because it's someone else's team. And then I'm like, fuck you. You knew what you were doing when you set this up. I hate you. Like, you can't be mad, but you can also still be mad. Well, yeah, I'm on Hell 1, so we're just gonna fucking clear this on Hell 1 to get it over with, because I've literally spent the last week trying to consistently clear Hell 4, and the game just laughs in my face and tells me that Real Mocha is love, Real Mocha is life, and mine sucks. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go over here in my fucking corner then. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that guy, but whatever. Real Mocha's level 50. She just sucks. Or maybe Hell 4 Doki Doki sucks, or both. I choose to say both because I hate them both. I need a new DPS to run. Listen, let me have a new DPS to run. I'm so tired of this. And the worst part is that I need Doki Doki. I need Doki Doki for the speed gear. I need Doki Doki for the fucking Unbreakable. I need Doki Doki for Bramble. Like, and then in the future, I'm gonna need Doki Doki for... for Swift Raid. I'm gonna need her for fucking E-Ball Guard. And here we are. And all I know is suffering. And then this woman, I can't freaking even clear to Hell for, and I'm gonna need her for Colossus Guard in the future, for Swift Smite in the future. And, like, here we are. Suffering. Okay, we're gonna stop this battle. What we're gonna do, because I need to take my little puppies out stuff, but I don't want to go on like the full-blown break screen. What we'll do is I will just step away, but I'm gonna run continuous battle on Hell 1 on Doki Doki for your amusement. While I step away for about 5 minutes so I can take the puppies out. Messiah, I mean, I have Messiah because he kept coming home, and I hate that I have him. Because I built him, and I hate him. Ah, thank you, Nano. I appreciate it. I always try to be in good spirits even when I'm not. Okay, I'll be right back. If someone comes in here and is, like, talking... Obviously, I'm AFK. Just let them know that I'm on a break. And if you guys know the answer, you can answer them if you want. He's good? Come on. No, bro. I hate him. Burn. Bro. Burn. Hate. Hatred. I hate him. I'm tired of seeing Messiah everywhere. I need the dark butterfly mommy from the PV to come out and be a dark DPS. I swear to fucking Christ, that's what I need. He's hot though. Not hot enough for me to not hate him. Okay, I'll be right back. back in about 5 minutes. Should we pin a message? You don't have to. Really. It's up to you. But I'll be back in 5. I just have to take them out real quick, but I wanted to leave something on the screen for you guys. I know it's boring AF staring at a blank screen sometimes, so.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。キャンディの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。ピデオさんと一緒なら。それ。いた。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。これでも食らいなさい。これもう全部私のものね。それ。キャンディの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。結局失敗しちゃった。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。勝ったー。悪者はキャンディ食べちゃダメだもんね。私に任せて。行って、ラビオさん。キャンディの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。その目に焼き付けておきなさい。私ならできるはず。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。降参したら。くれい。スイーツタイム。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。ごめんなさい。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。大丈夫。嫌なやつ。今度は目覚めないかも。私の力が必要かしら。ラビオさん。キャンディの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。これでも食らいなさい。これもう全部私のものね。ピデオさんと一緒なら。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。シュガー、 どこで大暴れしようかな。シュガーアグー出番だよ。その目にやっつけておきなさい。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし火力全開。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。大丈夫。ジャッジ。調子乗るな。覚えときなさいよ。嫌なやつ。じゃんじゃん。天才ハッカートロネコ登場。シュガーアグー出番だよ。これでも食らいなさい。これもう全部私のものね。ピテオさんと一緒なら。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。嫌なやつ。向いてないってば。さっさと降参したら。ドーン。キャンディー
Okay.
完了。
I am back, everybody. What did I miss? Thank you, thank you. Hell 1 is even failing? Oh god. Yeah, we lost twice. Damn, dude. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how much stuff I put into doing stuff for her. Like, she's... I'm not gonna get into the whole thing again. You guys know. You've heard me. You've heard me complain. We'll leave it at that because, you know. Oh, this is probably why this was so slow. My Hoyan doesn't have gear on her. And there we go. I wonder why that was taking so long. Alright, so how many more times do I have to run for this stuff? 6 more times to get to the next level. Alright, let's just do it on Hell 1 because I can't clear Hell 4 consistently, as you guys have seen. That's why, like, I say when I was talking about like running things on auto, I can't run Hell 4 on auto. I won't clear anything. All, like, my team will fail the whole way through, and then I'll just waste, like, miss out on, like, stamina, you know? What did I say? 7 more times? Is that what I said? Oh god. I don't remember how many times now. I guess I'll check after this because I keep forgetting. See, why can't she do this on Hell 4, man?
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。見てなさい。その目に焼き付けておきなさい。
Lily, Leon, Sonya, and Rin. Is it like the defensive Rin, like the one with the taunt?
今日は何を目を閉キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないってキャンディー
Okay. That's fine. I will tell you though that oh, I didn't realize that he didn't die. I will tell you though that Leon scaling is not as good as some other characters scaling into the late game. She does hurt. I will say that she does absolute hurt, but she requires investment to be on par with some of the other characters that don't require as much investment. Real Mocha's also one of those, unfortunately. I think we lose this. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, you can absolutely get Leon duped and you can max her out. It's just she's not as good as some other characters. What's this game? This game is called Etheria Restart. Well, yeah, but she's still, her scaling is still not as good as others from what I've seen. Okay, 5. Had her maxed out in the beta and she's just... She still did not hit as hard as other characters. But you can absolutely max her out and okay. They didn't even freeze, bro. Oh my god. Well, this is Hell 1. I shouldn't have to start over just because they didn't freeze. Yeah, I mean, really, that's what I would recommend. If you have resets, just once you're done with their missions, just reset her. Unfortunately, I reset other characters because I'm a dum-dum. And I knew that I shouldn't, but I did anyway. Because people kept telling me, like, million times over, build Messiah, build Messiah, build Messiah. And so one of the last things I did was I reset Rahu to build Messiah. I maxed out Messiah, did what I could with him. He was still not great and still did not help me clear the content, so I reset him again. Third purple, that's better. The best DPS as far as SRs go currently is the Ting. He's a dark character though, so he's still going to be a little bit harder to come by than other characters, but he's currently the best SR DPS. But I will say this, I do plan on, like, I said that really weird. I do plan on, like, building out all of my characters eventually, whenever, like, perfect lattices are more accessible. Because I want to be able to have, like, a selection of characters, especially for PvP. So I can basically play whoever I want. And if someone takes a character that I want to play, it's okay because I have others, you know? Yeah, the Ting. Even late game, he can clear late game bosses better than a lot of the SSRs can. Which is why I have a feeling that he's going to get nerfed. Which, do I think he should be nerfed? No, I really think that instead of nerfing him, they should just buff the SSRs or something. Like, how I feel is like, I feel like more adjustments should be made. So with the Ting being dark, he can literally fit with any team. You don't really need Sonya and Rin on the same team since they're both technically sustain of some sort, but you can run them for now if that's what you have. Ideally, you want to have a good buffer, so if you got Chiaki the Echo, that would be a good choice for you. Yeah, I mean, he's really strong, so yeah, absolutely. Okay, I got 4 more times of this, right? Yep. Okay, if we can get a freeze off, this will be faster. Nice. That was mildly sad, but it's okay. We'll just do debuff. There's no point in doing, like, stealing his turn meter this late. Yeah, Real Mocha is like one of the best AoE DPSs, unfortunately. Only because I don't like her, okay? And we're gonna leave it at that, so I don't go into a whole spiel about why I don't like her. Just know that I don't. For anyone new here, just know that I don't. And I'm happy if you're happy with her. That's all. Whatever makes you happy makes me happy, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Okay. I froze the one guy, I guess that's fine. Oh wait, you have Lily. Okay, so never mind. So you have Lily, you have Sonya. You can run that with the Ting, and then after that, really, if you had a debuffer or like a turn manipulator, like another one, like Lily turn manipulates, but like Marvel, like if you have Marvel, that would be okay. Holden is running on the banner right now, so if you wanted to save up and pull for him, he's a good turn manipulator slash debuffer. But obviously you can't use him for all content because he is Reason, so you can't use him against Doki Doki, for example, but... We're just now getting halfway to fucking 50. It's awful. And you will get free Ling Liwo in 7 days since you just started. As long as you clear all the missions and things. I don't know if there's a time limit on that event. Can someone tell me? I can look after this, but I just don't remember if there's a time limit. Well, it all depends on if they have Valerian. Yeah, Valerian's also good, and Valerian's also decent for some in-game content as well. I'm gonna do this. And I'll do her ultimate after. Oh fuck, I didn't run ads while I was going, so now we get ads. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Oh my god, yes, you're preaching to the choir. Because, like, on beta, she was the first one that I pulled, and I was like, oh my god, this is not a sustain. Because I was getting, like, bashed early game because I didn't have a team that could just, like, blow things up. So that was rough. Like, nothing wrong with Mia. Mia's good for some niche things, like for Aurora's fight, for example. But she's not, like, she cannot take the place of, like, your main sustain. She only has one ability that heals, so it's just not enough. And I found that out in the beta, and that sucked. Oh, yeah, no, Dina is really strong. Dina is really good. She'll help you late game. She's a debuffer. And she does do a little bit of turn manipulation, though they did nerf that a little bit, but not really enough to matter, because the main thing for Dina isn't really the turn manipulation, it's the vulnerability and erosion that she applies, so... And she makes, like, late game bosses like Terramatan and stuff, like, a lot easier, so... I built her and used her a little bit on beta, but because I had Shadow Sonya, she doesn't really go with that team, but she goes with other teams to help them do more damage. But again, you can't run her on Doki Doki, so don't try, because they counter type her and she will get, like, blown up later on. Early game, you can pretty much use whatever you want, but it's just, like, late game that it's going to be the problem. And that's something that I want to say in general, like, if you're just starting out and stuff, it's fine. You can literally basically throw shit at wall and it will work early game, basically, to an extent. I'm going to say that. But later on, as you get into the higher difficulties, it's really going to matter. Like, your count type stuff is really, really going to matter. So just keep that in mind as you go on. Well, Dot's not gone. Dot can still clear Terramatan. And the changes, by the way, that they made with her not being able to apply Dot to Aurora, that wasn't a thing in beta. You could not use Sonya to clear Aurora in beta, so that was definitely an unintentional bug that went to live somehow, which I wish, personally, I wish they kept it, but, you know, whatever. Sharon, you can apply Dot on, until Inferno, and I'll show you guys when I get to 50, like, or Inferno, it does not matter how much effect accuracy you have, Sharon does not care, she will not. You cannot apply Dot on her, but it'll still work with, like, other bosses like Nico, Nana, and Hoyan and stuff. Yeah, that's a good team. That is a good team. That should get you through most content until later, when you start needing to worry about type counters. I can't even speak. I'm so sorry. I'm getting tongue-tied. Yeah, it was just a cheese, and people on the EU server got to it first, because EU server came up first, right? And they were doing, like, super fast clears on Aurora, and I guess the devs were like, we don't like that, and decided to take it out, which is kind of BS. Like, Shadow Sonya can't be used for a lot of things, and because Dot can't be used in PvP, I feel like they should let us have that, but, you know, I guess they just said, no, you're not allowed to have nice things, and it's like, okay. Like, fuck me then. Yeah, don't use your target summon yet. Like, save it until you get a fully SSR team, and then you can decide who to pull from that if you haven't already. What shell's the best used as beginner? Well, I mean, you have your shells that you start off with in the beginning period, so it really more so matters, like, what teams you have and stuff, because the shells are going to be different depending on the person. But, like, early game, it's pretty, like, generalized. Like, you can use the Lizard on your DPSs, you can use the Unbridled Science, you can use that on your supports. You can use the owl on your healers, but if you're talking about later on, then you get into a little bit more diversity. Oh my god, stop! Yes, for anybody curious, I don't actually have a sister. It is just a term that they are using. I don't have a sister or brothers. I was an only child, but I was raised by my grandparents with my cousins, so I did not grow up as an only child. And there, now you know a little bit more about me. Don't we feel more well acquainted? Okay, this should be the last time that I can clear that mission. I hate doing this, I'm gonna be honest, because like, I know I can't use any of these modules, they're basically fodder, but I guess they're fodder, so I guess there's that. I mean, I guess I can use some of them, but like, as you get into late game, obviously you want better. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I gave up on holding it because I'm like, dude, I haven't seen anything about like the double stamina event, so I give up. I give up. I'm tired of hoarding it. I want to play the game, man. I want to get to the late game stuff already. Okay, well, you just killed Mio. It is sad that I have to manually run Hell 1 because the AI can't do it. I got my Ting 5-star, but I don't have him level 45. That's another reason why I'm farming level materials, because I need them. But I know I'm gonna need him for this content coming up, because I can't clear it as it is now anyway. So it's like, okay. There, are you happy? I completed your freaking Doki Doki crap, bro. Oh my god, now I have to go clear Terramaton? Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. That was probably loud. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay, well, let's get your gear back on you. Okay, and then you have gear on you, you have gear on you, you have gear on you. Okay, you need gear. And you need gear. No. This is not ideal for Pangus, I just want to make that clear. I'm just really, like, slapping random crap on him. I don't really care. I just want him to apply dots. That's it. Hello? Can you click? Okay, there we go. Okay. We have to do this 10 times. It always blows my mind at the difference between doing Doki Doki Hell 4 and then I come here and do this. And just, well, I'll let the battle do the talking for me. Angus, man.
遺言は
処刑開始だ。
じゃあ一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Oh, Liquid! You got eliminated, oh no.
処刑のくたばれ。
遅いぞおい。
わかった。大丈夫。死ん
Oh,
だらもう痛くない
I thought I was a little short. I'll be fine. I was like, I think I have to go one more round. And I was like, well, it should be fine.
遺言
It's fine though.
ショーが無事成功しました。さっさと始めて。たまには各チームに光るのも悪くないでしょ。
So basically, each stack of dot does 4%. It used to be 5%. They actually nerfed that too, by the way, because they hate dot, I guess. But basically, applying a dot effect, each stack of dot does 4% of the enemy's max HP. So when you're building a dot character, you don't need damage. You don't need crit, you don't need attack, you don't need any of that. You just need speed. You need speed and being able to apply it. So speed and effect accuracy. And with Sonya, you don't even need that much. So you basically, like, the name of the game is you want to apply as many stacks of dot as you possibly can. And then Sonya actually pops every single stack of dot that they have on them, and it just kills them. There's not a hero, like... So, even if I didn't ult with Sonya, it automatically pops on their next turn. Yeah. But Sonya just pops it faster. So, and it doesn't even have to be her dot. It's literally any dot that's on the target, she pops all of it. Which is why you want to run her with at least one dot character.
遺言は
Which is really, really nice. And why, like, she's good for, like, big bosses. And why she's not good for wave-based bosses.
悪くないでしょ。
火をつける。うめえだろ。
Angus's role is to apply more dot. That's all. He has, his abilities can apply dot, so. And then he has a ability that when allies get hit, he can follow up attack like that, which will apply more dot. You can also build Obel, but obviously you can't use Obel in Terramatan, for example, so. Which we might actually lose this because he resisted some of the dot stacks I put on it. So let's just go ahead and restart this.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Oh my god. Oh, Nano got eliminated. Dots in red are different from debuffs like Kloss or Gray. Well, the debuffs, like for Dot, it always shows up like this. You can dispel Dot, however. So like if you're facing a Dot team, if the enemy has immunity, for example, you can't apply Dot to them. If they have a dispel, they can dispel the Dot and things like that. Which is why it's really fucking annoying at times. Which I don't know why they made it to where you can't apply Dot on Aurora. I think that's very dumb. Because like she has immunity, but once you cleanse it, you should be able to apply Dot in my opinion, but whatever. they made the rules, I guess.
わかった大丈夫死んだらもう次はいつ
Is that 2 or 3? Hold on. I remember. Oh, that was 3. Okay, so we need to run this 7 more times.
さっさと始めて一緒に夢でも終わりましょう
I don't know how this is gonna be an Inferno, though.
遺言は
I hope I can still clear this, like, easily in Inferno.
さっさたまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ
Because, I mean, the only difference is if his resistance is higher to ignore the dot applying. Because if his health is higher, it won't really matter. The higher the health, the more damage he's gonna take from the dot anyway. So. Oh, and also, that's why for dot, because of the amount of times you need to go and everything, that's why Lily is optimal and the best in slot for Sonya, but also building Bramble on Sonya as well, because then she can just counterattack and apply more dot, so it's really nice.
これこそが正しい結末
I think he would do more if I actually built more crit on him. I literally put my Rahu's gear on him, which my Rahu hit a lot harder than he did. So, but he does have a mechanic that goes off of his crit, and he has some, but not a lot. And I'm just debating on like whether it would be better to build more defense on him, or whether it'd be better to build like take one of his modules and build crit rate instead, and I haven't figured that out yet because like his defensive gear comes from Doki Doki mainly, which sucks. So because of that, I haven't been able to test out because I can't freaking clear her well enough, as you well know. Yes. And that's why she works really well with Lily, because once you have Lily's S1 maxed out and she does the 100% assist, then every time Lily attacks she also applies dot. So you have Bramble for the counterattack, and then you have Lily for the assist, and it makes her apply dot a lot faster. And you need to for these bigger bosses because they obviously hurt. So the faster, oh, I popped that a little early, whoopsie. So the faster you can apply dot to them and get them gone, the better off you'll be. The longer the fight, the worse off you're gonna be, you know. S1, definitely S1 for the assist in my opinion, though obviously it can change depending on what you need, because like if you max out her S3 instead, you can extend the skill cooldown, and you can enhance the effect of skill cooldown to reset all skill cooldown, which is really, really nice. So that's really beneficial. So if you're building Lily for someone who needs the more consistent cooldowns, I would say S3 would probably be better. But if you're building someone like Sonya that applies dot, or like Chloros that works with follow-ups, or Rosa that works with follow-ups and just wants to constantly do those stacks, S1 is superior. Bro, I see a skin. I did get some skins, yes. I know they're only recolors, but listen, let me have my things. I think the issue I'm gonna have going into Inferno is because this team works, but this team is not well built. The only one well I wouldn't even say well built. The only ones that are kind of okay built would be my Sonya, my Lily, and my Holden. Oh fuck, I hit the... Oh my god, no. I hit the wrong one. But like, Valerian, I just shove whatever speed HP stuff I have on her. And then, as you saw with like Fangus, I literally just shoved some like speed HP gear on him as well, because like, all I need for him to do is like, attack. That's basically it. I don't really care about anything else. But if I was like min-maxing, which is what I'll probably need to do in the future, it'd be a bit different. And then also using Gigabyte on him will increase how many turns he gets, so it's nice. It works for now. I have a feeling at 50 I'm going to get obliterated and I'm not going to be able to clear him. I'm worried about that. But like, please. This is the one boss I can clear. Let me be able to clear him on Inferno, man. This is a problem. We should still be fine, though. I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. God, how many was that? Okay, so I just need 4 more times. Okay, let's do it. I do like Holden's counterattack. I think if I have his defense built up to where it was more consistent, because I also have Bramble on him as well, like, I think it would do really well, because his ability 1 applies defense down, which is always nice. So, I believe it applies. I'm pretty sure it applies defense down, unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I'll have to double check. I can't remember. Hello, hello. Okay. I could have probably ulted there, but I don't know if it would have taken him out. I answered you, Maddie. I said hello. No, he's gone anyway. Bye! Okay. So now I got 3 more. Okay, this last round of stuff should be enough to get me to 50, and then we can see how horrible, awful everything's gonna be, huh? Especially considering I don't have Diding built for, or Diding, you know what I'm saying, for Rengo Kutsu. Which, by the way, a piece of advice if you haven't gotten to him yet, because obviously not a lot of people have gotten to him yet, he has a special ability that basically makes it to where he does more damage to one random element that he selects. So when you're building your team to go against him, like it's a random element on your team, I should specify. So when you're building a team or setting up your team to go against him, make sure that you don't have 2 of the same element on your team. Yeah. Either that or make sure you have enough to just destroy him, but that basically means, like, if you're going to be using the Ting to clear him and you have Lily, you probably shouldn't use Lily. Because I believe he's more likely to select someone if you have multiple of the same element. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's true. I don't know. They don't give us a breakdown of like percentages. Okay, I think I have 2 more times to go.
さっさと始めて
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
遅いぞ
遺言は貴様に。
Which I should also say, like, for bosses like Terramatan, Valerian is irreplaceable, and if you have the opportunity, you should build her and max out her skill 3. Because she saves you from the initial damage that is hit at the beginning of the fight, but then also the additional hit after that, so you can actually, like, finish the fight and not, like, have to start over a million times. Because if you don't know, which I'm pretty sure most of you will know, but just in case you don't, just in case you're new, the way Terramatan works is when he kills someone on your team, he basically gets speed boosted to go to attack you. If he attacks you and he kills someone, there are odds that he will get to attack you again immediately. So basically, by the end of it all, he can just chain attack you until your entire team doesn't exist anymore. So with that being said, that's more the reason why I said Valerian, because it keeps you alive through the initial hits, so that way you can do damage and stuff with like Sonya. If you don't have Sonya and you're building someone else, I still recommend her, but just make sure whoever it is can do some massive chunky damage to get him down before he takes your entire team down. Which I know is easier said than done, but do with that what you will. And I think the only other piece of advice I can give you is, like, make sure you have someone that can do a dispel. I believe Turnadot dispels, who's an SR unit. Mia dispels, Veronica can steal buffs, and Holden can dispel. So make sure you have someone that can dispel to go against Terramatan for Inferno, because in Inferno he gets 3 turns of immunity, which means Shadow Sonya will not work on him, Chloros stacking will not work on him, like any kind of debuff or anything you place on him will not work for 3 turns. And if you're in Inferno level, it's going to be incredibly hard for you to keep your team alive for 3 whole turns while you're doing decreased, basically, output of damage of what you could be doing if you could do the debuffs and things like that. So just keep that in mind. You got level 50, everyone! Alright. Let's see how bad it is. Good grief. Defeat Doki Doki and frick off, man. Frick off! Alright, let's see how bad Inferno is. Let's see. Let's see if we're about to get demolished. We might be about to get demolished. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's his immunity. Obviously, no stacks are gonna apply right now. Alright, come on. Holden, I need you. I need you to take that off. Or we have to restart. Nope. Alright. Time to restart. Alright, it's okay. Come on, Holden. There we go, nice. Alright.
じゃあ一緒に夢でも見ようか。
No, Jesus. Nope. We can't do it, man. We can't do it. We have to go get our shells first. Alright, so there it is. That was awful. Okay. Alright, you guys want me to show you Ringo Kutsu? This is your boss that, by the way, will be... You can't do Inferno, obviously, until later. But this is your boss that's going to be dropping your Lighthouse, if you need that. Codex of Magic, which is good for a lot of your supports. Your, Fortissimo. It's good for, like, characters like Mia. Count. Yeah. But, of course, you can't get the 3 Matrix lines for any of these until you're level 55. So, if you're wanting to know now, level 55 is going to be your max level. I'm gonna try... Actually, I'm gonna try running Hoyan here. This might not be good, but... That's kind of a loaded question, because there are different DPS ones that do different things for you. So, like, Count is good for Hellkid, for example, and also really good for Born. But you can also run them on someone like Real Mocha if you want a little attack boost. There's also, Revelation and things like that, so... Yeah, I mean, if you're just going for standard, then, like, White Fang's fine, but I would encourage definitely, like, making sure you try to, diversify. Not die, sorry. Sorry, not die, I'm not trying to tell you to die. I'm not trying to say that, no! Thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, shit. He turned into Hollow. Fuck. That's inconvenient. Well, we lose this. I can't clear this fucking guy, bruh. It's fine. We need to build more gear before this crap, but there you go. That gives you an idea. He literally takes what you have and does more damage to you, and it's not great. I think, well, actually, hold on. Let's try, hold on, wait. Let's try Rosa real quick. Rosa might be better here. I think I saw Rosa in the end game stuff be able to clear him okay. So let's give Rosa a try. Let's see. Yeah, look at that damage, man. That's good damage. Oh! You silenced me! Bruh. I wonder if I should kill his little side things first or just focus on him. Probably kill his little side things first, huh? No, my team's already almost dead. I think I need a healer over Mio. Oh my god. Dude, he changed to Hollow. Are you serious, bro? You asshat.
今よ逃げて叫んでもがきなさいやるじゃない
処刑開始だ
Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's go over the boss mechanics real quick. Though he's immune to all control effects except taunt, as well as turn meter effects. Okay, so actually, why am I even using you then? I don't need you. I don't need you. I'll use Frey instead. Anyway, he wasn't immune to turn meter before, but okay, I guess. In dot effects, he has the power to manipulate affinity. Building a team with enemies is different. Affinities can help reduce survival pressure. Okay. Anyway, let's try this again. I'm just gonna hit him. Oh yeah, and for your information, so his first ability, he does flame stuff. Oh, he has a sequence now. It was random before. Okay, so he deals 600% damage to all enemies, ignoring 30% defense. When attacking enemies with a countered affinity, he ignores 50% of the defense. After casting, he changes all allies' affinity in the sequence. So it goes... Okay, so it depends on what he starts with. So since he starts with Odd, he's going to go to Hollow next, then Disorder, then Constant, and then Reason. So it depends on what he starts with, I suppose. That's interesting. That's different than the beta, because in the beta, it wasn't random, or not random. It wasn't, how do I explain that? It wasn't random, and it wasn't in an order. What would happen was he would take like whatever your, like take a random element, and he would do more damage to that element. I think his element was like dark or something. I don't remember. Maybe it was always like maybe it was always Odd, but I know this is different, so that's interesting that they changed it like that. I still don't think I can do this. I need her to have her stuff for me to do this. But also, I mean, he's also countering her currently. So that kind of sucks ass. Who did I just buff? Oh god. Did I buff Freya? Whoops. Nope. Oh. I got him. Jesus, man. Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt help because we need to do this. We need to do this. This is the guy that drops everything I need. Oh. Well, that was violent. How the fuck did I do this before? I would lose here. I cleared this in the beta and I was fine, and now I'm not. I mean, I guess I can swap things out. I don't know how I cleared it before. I know what was with Sonya. Oh my fucking god. I guess we'll have to focus these little shits for— oh my god. The amount of like less damage that we do.
処刑の時間だ。くたばれ。あすべき失態だ。
Okay. Okay. So I guess they changed this too. That's unfortunate. People are clearing it with... Oh, okay. So maybe... Okay. Okay, so people are clearing it with CC and healing. Okay, I understand. That's fine. We can do that then. We can do that then. That's fine. Okay, so... Let me run her... Oh, shit. I don't... Oh god, hold on. I gotta go put stuff on Linglio. She has nothing.
この怪力抑制リングをつけてればあなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか
Okay. Okay, so maybe now we'll be okay? I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because, like, people were dying straight from the off. If someone gets one shot, I might have to switch back for Valerian. Oh, never mind. She lives. Fuck. God damn it, bro. Oh. How in the fuck are they able to survive this? Oh my god, they both resisted it. Okay. That's annoying as shit, bro. Nah, we can't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, they still didn't bro. Can you freeze? That's so unfortunate that I have to do that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know how they're doing it with the other girl. Because these guys are absolutely not fucking freezing. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think having a freeze is gonna help me here because they're not freezing. Okay, let's try this, I guess. If she's better, maybe. Let's see. And okay. This doesn't work. We'll just look and see what they're like. Watch their fight and see, because I am so confused as to how they're getting things working. Oh my god.
遅刻してないわよね。
Okay.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
ダラダラしないで。違反行為は全て取り締まる。
よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Oh my god, and she got... My whole team got silenced.
わかった。
Jesus Christ.
逃げなさい。
I don't understand how they, like... How they even woke up, because they were asleep. Like, that's the... Okay. Let's just go see. Because, like, that's the whole point, right? Like, they go to sleep and they stay asleep. Okay. Alright. Everyone's using the same character. That's weird. I'm trying to see someone with a clear that doesn't have her, like, super leveled, and the only one I see is this guy. Oh, well, I guess this guy. Okay, let's see what are they doing differently that I'm just fucking up. Okay. Now she gets hit. She sleeps 2 of them. And we ult again with Hazy Dream. We stack the stacks. And they're awake again. They put everybody to sleep. Okay, she's almost done. Oh, she has Artisan on Lily. Okay. So that's part of it, because they're getting big chunky shields. Okay. I guess?
風見和代、行きます。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
ダラダラしないで。違反行為は全て取り締まる。怖い。
That's a problem, because none of them went to sleep.
遅刻してないわよね。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
やめなさい。いて、ラビオさん。バツからは逃げられないわよ。
よく寝なよ。一緒に夢でも見ようか。
どうすれば。
Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe... I don't know.
この怪力抑制リングをつけてれば 言葉で表せないものを
I mean, you can try switching back to Lingluo, I guess.
この怪力抑制命なんて稼ぎすぎない死の気配が
Oh, wait, I'm missing. God. I was missing a piece on her this whole time, bruh. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I want to at least clear this once before we get off stream today.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
That did not even apply dot on them at all.
よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
どうすればいい少し眠らせて
Okay.
さっさと始めてそしてさっさと終わりましょう嘘の声が聞こえる違反行為は全て取り締まる来なさい海の声も
Oh my god, it didn't purify the anti-heal.
わかった
Jesus Christ, bro.
見てなさいバックからは逃げられないわよ
Oh my god.
どうすればいいダラダラしよっ私の出番ですかそこわかった
I can't survive long enough with that. You can't run Fangus on Inferno in this. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, so now you both get slept. Yeah. Fangus would be good to run here if it wasn't fucking Inferno.
どうすればいい終わりよダラダラよっしよう
Okay. Okay. We might be okay.
わかった大丈夫死んだらもう
We're not okay. Never mind. Fuck. I didn't have enough stacks on her. Damn. Okay. This sucks. I'm gonna switch back to Mio. Of course.
何かよ言っとくけどもうスケジュールはぎっしりなの遊びたければ前もって予約して
But I had whatever, it's fine. Well, no, because there's not a shell that I could get that would give me both. So I'm not gonna put Battle Will on her when it can't go with a shell. That's why I have a speed on her. But yes, Battle Will and Bramble would be good if that were the case. Do I have Battle Will? I mean, I have some pieces, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna put those on her. Yeah, but like running Lighthouse on her is not really great. Fuck me. We can look. But it doesn't matter because I have to be able to farm them. Nope. It's Golden Lion. Which I would have to farm from Sharon. And Sharon has the issue of I can't apply dots to Sharon. Fengus doesn't have gear on him. Unless they fixed it, I'm pretty sure I can't apply dots. Yeah. Immunity. I mean, my Ting's not built. So only one person's been able to clear those. But yeah, my Ting's not built. Really. So I need these. There's nothing really I need there. I'm kind of like within if I can just Jesus fucking Christ, can you not? Holy shit, man. Okay, we froze one. We froze one. I feel good about that. Oh, Mio's dead. Doesn't matter. God damn it. Jesus Christ, can you not? Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can clear any of that. I might be able to clear this. Not that it really matters, because I don't need a lot from this, really, but I guess... Hold on. Let me fucking put the gear back on them. Let's see. Like, the Ting's only level 33 out of 44. And he doesn't have his skills leveled up. And that would take, like, all night to do that. So I'm not gonna do that right now. There's her stuff. Not great, but... it's something. Where's Fengus? Oh, Fengus did have some gear on him. But I'm gonna put Mio's on him for right now. I mean, Gigabyte's actually good, though. Okay. Oh my god, you still got to go first? Bruh. Oh, fuck me. Whoops. I should have popped it. My bad. I didn't pop the fucking stacks. That's annoying.
さっさと始めて
Okay.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
And she's stunned, which is also annoying.
よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも
With Inferno, you should be getting 333.
手当てしないと。
Oof. Oof.
じゃあさっさと終わらせ
Okay, I'm gonna put the invincibility on Sonya for obvious reasons. I don't know if this will be... Oh my god, it stunned her. Oh my god. It's still not enough stacks. Damn.
新しくつけた装置を試そう
一緒に夢でも
Once I'm able to clear it, I can give it more... whatever. You didn't from Nico though? Then you'll have to keep running it. It's 333 from Inferno. 3-3 you can get from Nightmare. It's just the frequency from it is
よく寝なよ。
higher in Inferno for the 3-3, but the max modules you can get from here is 3-3-3. Yeah. It's all that RNG chance and all that fun stuff, you know?
終わりよ。
Oh my god. Okay.
じゃあさっさと終わらせて。
遅いぞ
疲れた。任せたよ。次
There you go, I cleared her. Holy thank god. Ugh. I got nothing from that though. So that's not going to be great. This is gonna take forever to run. To get a good piece.
物をくれよ
一緒に夢でも見ようか。 よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Okay.
どうすればいい
手当てしないと。
God, if her little like monster things wouldn't pop that so early. Oh, that was annoying.
わかった
Okay, please? Should?
私の
Yeah, okay.
声を
Good.
万物は死に変え
Oh my fucking... I hate that you can still get golds. I hate that so much. So I guess this is what I'm probably going to be doing for the next extended period of time until I can get Artisan and Gigabyte how I want them. Jesus Christ. And then I'll have to start moving on. Like, once I can get them built, then I'll go and try Sharon after I get the Ting built. Cause, like, I don't have any of his stuff maxed out, so I guess I'll be working on that. Cause I have to have him to clear Aurora anyway. And then here, I didn't even fucking know, cause I've tried with this stuff. I mean, maybe I'll just need to level those two up or something, because I'm still having issues with that. And then here... Oh, most people are using fucking Messiah Ting. The Ting I expect, but like, okay. I guess they're using 2 DPSs with the Ting, looks like. So, yeah, I guess I'll just have to spend the time and build up the Ting. Which is going to be hard to do because I can't consistently clear the other bosses at Inferno level. Like this guy has like 3 on like everything, but they don't have their shell maxed out yet. So I'll have to figure it out. I mean, because like right now I could try the Ting. He's level 40, or no, he's not even level 45 yet. He's almost level 45, but he's probably gonna die before I can really get anything going because his stuff isn't maxed out. Like, this is just speed, and then healing. So I guess if we tried that... We're using in Doki Doki Real Mocha, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Oh. Ting. So. Do this. Yeah, this probably isn't great. Oh, she is immune to like everything. Okay, so that's why we wanted speed. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying. How do you build Fangus and Shadow Sonya? Can you share your build on how you use her to clear? Well, mine's not perfectly min-max, but in general, you don't really need damage on Shadow Sonya. You just need, like, you build Bramble. You can also build Battle Wheel as well on her, because you want her to attack as much as possible, and that's basically it. As far as Fangus goes, I mean, you can kind of do the same thing with him, but really I just slap on whatever I have on him at the moment. Yeah, which might not be the best thing, but that's what I do. But you can literally build the same things on Fangus that you build on Sonya and be fine. Alright, so if speed is the name of the game, let's see what happens when I just do speed out the butt, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Doki Doki is already dead. So we're already gonna have to restart. She is gone. She's donezo. Okay. God, he does no damage because I don't really have him built. Oh, that is sad. I can't clear this. Not with how he's built. Yeah. Yeah, we just can't do that. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't know. I think I'll just have to keep running Nico Nana until I can get good stuff for my characters. So I think like farming for everything else I'm just gonna put on a hold. And we'll focus on getting the shells we need, which are mainly like these three. I don't really need alicorn really, but obviously you can. I'm just gonna focus on trying to get these guys, like 333 from these guys, so I can build them up for my DPS and things like that, and then go from there. Because like usually like it's your shells and it's your sorry, my brain is dying. It's your shells, and then it's your skills, and then it's your character level. So like if your character's maxed out, then check their skills. If their skills are maxed out, then check their shell. If their shell's maxed out, then you should be fine. But I think that's what I'm gonna have to do at this point. Just like work on getting everyone maxed out for their star level. Like I have Lily and stuff. And then work on getting those space shells done. I was working through them before. So I guess I'll focus on getting the Ting stuff next, and then just kind of go from there. I don't really like, I don't have the stuff to get him to like 6-star though. Should I farm Doki Doki Hell 2 if I can't farm Hell 3? I mean you can, because it gives you a chance to get red pieces. So if you can farm it and it be comfortable, like it doesn't take you too long to farm it, then yes. But if it takes you a while to farm it, like you're really struggling, then I would probably check your gear. If you have any gold pieces that you haven't replaced yet, you could go back to Nightmare 3 and at least replace them with fuchsia pieces until you can farm for the red pieces. But obviously, like I said, if you can farm Hell 2 comfortably and it doesn't take you too long and it's pretty consistent, then, you know, by all means do that instead, so that way you have a chance to get those red pieces. But I guess just something to keep in mind, that at Hell 2, while you're getting the red pieces and things like that, and that's really good, you won't be able to get the pieces that have the potential to have the 3 matrices on them. So as long as you know that and you're aware, then, you know, we're cool. It's cool. Alright guys, I am going to hop off. I am going to be, let's see, what's the day? Hold on. Today's Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. We're gonna be doing some more grinding, trying to clear some late game content, trying to get our characters in order, and all that stuff like that. So like now that we're at 50, we're basically at end game. Like 55 technically is in game because you can do the Inferno level on Rengo Kutsu. But we're just gonna call 50 in game because you can access everything else but that. And I'm already having issues clearing that second level anyway. So we're just gonna work our way up and try to get our characters going. Try to get everybody's levels maxed out to the best of our ability. Try to get their skills leveled up until it requires a lattice, because obviously I don't have those. And then we'll start working on the shells. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been awesome. I've met a lot of new faces, and of course, thank you for those that have been here before and have come back. And the ones who always come back as well. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for hanging out with me and listening to me be a nerd and rage at Doki Doki, because I hate Doki Doki. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. Make sure you guys get plenty of food. Make sure you get plenty of rest. If you're on the grind, make sure you get up and stretch, whether you're on a phone or a tablet or a computer, and all that good stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, where we're going to be doing some more grinding. So good night, everyone.